Silksong. Welcome to the Wolf, Elle, and Mary. How are you doing today? School is important, so that's everything is fine. Everything is fine. I'm alright. I'm here and there and everywhere, but I'm fine. Emotional? In a good or bad way? I mean, technically, I suppose there is not necessarily a bad way. Sometimes it's just needed. Alright, so I am here. I'm gonna be picking up a quest that appeared here. As far as I understand, this should be the quest that I do last, I was told. But I'm gonna pick it up. Sprained your ankle? Oh no! Ouch! Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry, I hope it heals up really quick. This is not the quest? Alright, the thing is going to be... Means the caretaker... Oh, that's why he was... I've been up there a couple of times and he kept saying, "Oi! Oi!" But I did not talk to him because, you know... And I have this one for the... To meet with the sentinel. Ankle is okay. You probably just... I think it was usually referred to as rolling an ankle. Unfortunately. Oh, and I talked to this guy and he said that he've seen before bugs that would carry this bud. And when they went through the city, he've never seen them again. Or the bud. So, apparently that thing was around before. Yes, I saw the chakra thingy. I talked to her. Apparently she wants to spar. I do not know how this is gonna go. Spikes probably. I mean, we're gonna go for the Father Flame after that, so there's at least some spikes to get there. Hi! We must never let our shelves soften, or Perloom's sharp teeth will sink in quick. Would you duel, not spar, duel with me? I assume it's not gonna be a deadly duel? The way she puts it? It's more like a training duel, but I have a feeling I'm gonna die. Counted, I've seen her how she fights. I'm probably gonna die. I mean, you know, I'm gonna get my tail handed back to me. How about that? Is that a better description? But let's see. Do with chakra. Well, that's gotta be a great beginning of the stream. Gladly, chakra. Upon this stone, let us test our shells. Oh, ow! Okay, wait. When do... When... Ah, interesting. When do I attack you? Ow! Well... Wait. Ow, no, that's not a good time to heal. Oh. Okay. Ah! Okay, I need a quick heal for this one if I want to heal at all. I said, or maybe a quick heal without even using the double. Ow. I'm gonna die! Ah! And I know not die, but you know! Ow, bad enough, that sound like she defeated me like I'm a boss! Huh? I'm awake now! She is step dancing, she's just going here and there and everywhere. And welcome, Six. How are you doing today? Let me make my screen a little brighter. I can barely read anything. I already have it a white text on a black background and I'm still having hard times reading stuff. Here we go, that should be easier in my eyes. Well, let's try again. Is there any good reward for this or just for practice? Speak. You recover quickly! Already my ring marks have faded from your shell. If you are prepared, let us duel again. Ah, I see. Tired, how about you? I'm definitely doing better than last week so far. How about that? I'm still off, but definitely better than last week. Hopefully you're able to relax and chill now, Six. Computer's gonna die around then. Oh no. Just an extra journal entry. I will try at least a few times. That's a good warm-up. Oh, I can deflect them. Not that I will be able to do that correctly. Oh, come on. I cannot even... Good grief, it's hard to attack her. Ow. Ow, she did it twice in a row. 3 times in a row. Ah. Ooh, woo. I deflected one, but not another. Oh, come on. I definitely deflected that one. Oh, no. Oh, she missed me. Ah! Oh, good grief. She is fast. Ah! Ow, good grief. Man, she is fast. She just jumps around, she dodges around, that's all she does. Maybe I should use tools after all. I tried not to use tools, but... And welcome Berserker, how are you doing today? Using your charger? Well, it's good to share sometimes, right? But something I would get locked out if I don't do it this time around, I see. You didn't do this fight, why? Why she isn't main character? I mean... You know... I don't think those will help to be... Oops. Well... Will really help, but... Aha! Man! Ah! You! Stop jumping around! It's hard to predict what you're about to do when you just jump around! Ow! Ah! Ah! Wait, I'm running off to the city. I don't. Hi. She will start thinking that I do it on purpose. Ah! Okay. Oh, you! No! Good grief! She teleports around a lot. Hey, you got it! Congrats! Listen, I used the PS4 that was second-hand always, so it's all good. You do what you can, and besides PS5 that I have is refurbished, so it's kind of still technically second-hand. Okay. I'm trying to be careful and avoid her, but I don't understand when to exactly hit her. Ow. And how no... Ah, ah! She fakes me out! Ow! And then I get slammed. Wait, come on now. Ah! No, I don't have. Wait, I caught a ring right under my tail, man. That was bad. That was deserved. I was running away. You recover quick. Okay, let's try again. Couple more times. I'm sorry. I'm having fun actually. Just because I don't. Ow! I don't. Ow! I don't understand yet how to fight her. Okay. Oh no! Ah, come on. I mean, I can see that I can deflect those rings, but honestly, it does not really help me that much. Milk, stop teleporting! God damn it! Ah. Ow! Ow! Man! I did not mean to do that, actually. I meant to do this for no reason, really. I was trying to try a spell, but I don't think it's, This looks harder than the final boss! That's bad. But apparently it does not really have any reward aside of a journal entry. She's not teleporting, she's just super fast. She's using, what was the name of the moon? Taika-ken? She just... She just imagines herself in the next section of the screen and she's there. I mean, I might be a little bit too chaotic. I might be trying to avoid her. Ow. Ow. Ah. Ooh, you. Ah. Ow. That did not work. I did not do anything at all. Ah. Ow. Okay, I will leave it for now. I will try a couple of more times. Counting it does just a journal entry. I might skip it. Let me go sit and replenish my tools. I looked at the I was looking at my achievements list on PlayStation 5 and I've noticed that I have just a very small amount of them. And it seems like at least some of achievements have to do with completing the game in under... Was it 5 hours or was it 30 hours? So I know I'm not doing the completionist, plus there's probably a steal mode achievements involved as well. And I'm definitely not doing a steal mode. So I'm not even planning on trying to achieve 100% in this game. Hi. I need to go up from here. I don't remember how up, but I need to go up. There is a Father of Flames that I need to get to. I cannot remember what else I was planning on doing. I know to meet the Sentinel, and I know to... No! Go away! It's both 5 and 30. Yeah, I'm definitely not doing it then. It's a little too much for my little taste. It's the only games that... Ah! You! It's the only games that I've ever done a speedrun on because of the achievement was Dragon's Dogma, but that one is slightly different. There you can set yourself up for speedrun. Okay, this. How do I... Here we go. I'm here now. Alright, you need to go. Alright, thank you for stopping by. You take care, rest well, and have a great tomorrow, alright? And to... Yeah, so I'm Unfortunately, I'm not doing any 100%. Wait, I know what I need to equip before I forget. I'm definitely not doing any 100% on this game. That's too much for me, to be honest. I need this one. And actually this, it's not gonna give me enough for a heal, but I potentially can use it for the move. Which move would I want to be using though? I wonder if this will work. I'll try it. As far as the tools go, this will be useless completely. This might actually let me transform it. Here we go. You're gonna try to come back tomorrow. You might end up coming back to a very different world. We will see how successful I'm gonna be. So, oh, hi. So far, Chakra definitely showed me that I can be very unsuccessful, but you know, I barely started on my cactus water, so. Oh, Flala. I was not paying. Why did I do that? Of course I will stop paying attention for a second. Because, you know, why not? Okay, now let's try to do this. There's a very similar fight for hers. Okay, let's see if this will work. I think it missed everything. Okay, never mind. Oh no! I'm having really. Oh wait! How did I already destroy it? Ooh, one of them I think actually broke. No, never mind. That one did. Ooh, wait. I don't hurt me, Flame! Dear Flame! Stop it, dear Flame! Okay. Wait. Oh, right. Here we go. Why did I do it so far away? Oh, nice! I swear, right tools! Oh, no, not like a judge, please. Oh. I got it! With fire lantern. Okay, so the quick silk regeneration is definitely good to get at least the spell off. You cannot heal still, just out of it, but you can get spells off at least. The Act 3 is pretty crazy. Ooh. Well, we might reach it today, we'll see. I'm off to work, time to... Well, thank you, Ellen. Thank you for stopping by. You have hopefully a smooth sailing at work today, alright? I probably did. I don't remember what I came here before with, but I know that I got at least one needle upgrade. Okay, so he's sitting in a bell too. Huh. And welcome, hey there, how are you doing today? Tools, I just noticed in couple of the boss fights, tools were my main surviving factor. Ow. Do I want to fight you? Ah! Maybe I don't want to fight you, actually. Oh, I need to heal. Where are you? Oh, you just disappeared. Okay, you know what? That's fine. That is perfectly fine if you disappeared. I'm just gonna go and, you know. Because I picked up, was it mask piece here and ore? So I think I'm done here. I think. Okay, that's one thing off my checklist. Let me remove my markers. I put a lot of them so I won't forget, okay? Don't question my choices. I just remember that I forgot last time around. I do not know about other optional boss fight. I know I was playing a little bit on my other save file, and I ran into that guy who rides on the Zaza, and I'm just gonna be calling him because I keep forgetting his name. I just remember Zaza because it's easy. And I dueled him, and it was like a very, very easy fight, so I don't think I can do it anymore on this file. But on that file, I also employed his service for Moorwing fight here. Since I did things differently. Six told me about the how you can apparently, if you don't summon fleas here first, you can fight a boss right there instead of later on. Garmond. I keep forgetting Garmond. I am looking. It's fine. Okay, I need to remove the bell. So what does this do? It is support. Broken iron lantern containing smoldering wisp fire. Wisp will spawn from the lantern and burn foes at the cost of silk. Oh wait, so like the what they were called, little flies that would come to your aid. I'm not even sure that let me see. I will try 2 more times. 2 more times. Oh yes, the glowing womb, that's what it was called. I couldn't remember, but little flies, I remember I was pairing them with a heroic order. It was really fun. It was obscuring screen a lot, but it was really fun. Let's try again. Let's see how the wisp. I see the little amber glows around me. Ah! Oh, come on! I dodged out of that. Ah! I did. Ah! Ah! Did you see all of them actually stayed on her, but they moved away? Or she moved away, I should say. Ah! Where is she? Ah! Maybe I'm being a little bit too jumpy. Maybe I need to let her come to me a little bit more. But I am afraid I cannot do it like that. I need to be moving myself all the time. I know it's a problem with some boss fights I had before. I needed to calm down and stay still more or less, but I feel like jumping around all the time myself, and it's really not helping me in this fight. Ow. Huh. Because if I stand too still. Ow. Come on now. Ha! Ah! I don't think it's helping me as much as I hoped it would. I do not know if she got. Oh, wow, if she got caught in that or not. I don't like that she teleports to a part of the screen when I cannot see her a lot of times. Ow. Like, this is the easiest move to catch her on, and I still have hard times. Okay. Ah! Where is she? Wait, I got her! Ah! Okay. Yes! A duck. Well struck. To face the fear of your weapon in true battle would be an experience indeed. I would gladly do it again if you have time for it. Not right now, no thank you. I did it! Another time, Chakra. I'm always eager to learn, but for now my tasks call me away. Bakelo, answer to your tasks. Then my ring shall await your return. Man, she is a really cool character. Okay, so let me read on her. A warrior cartographer of a tribe from Parlum's Edge. Her skills in battle could challenge the kingdom's best. Yeah, she destroys that challenge room from last time around. She has lived a mere fraction of my lifetime, and yet her rings prove a furious match. As gifted a warrior as I have ever encountered, and one I am fortunate to call a friend. I am really glad that she is our friend and not an actual boss fight, because screws that hurts. Okay, so I think if I'm not mistaken, I don't think, because I've rescued all of the fleas and I talked to the flea master. He gave me a charm that I probably will not be using because it requires me staying at full health, and that's not happening. So I've done that. I've bought everything from everyone as far as I'm aware. I delivered an item to the mass maker, and now I just have to meet with a sentinel and talk to the caretaker as a Songglaive, I think. You were hoping for another phase where she would go faster and crazier. I think she was fast enough for me personally. So let's go to the Grand Bellway. If I'm missing something, I have no idea where it is. Okay. Actually, I suppose at first I'm gonna meet the sentinel. Because, do I understand it correctly that the quest of the... what was it called? The Silken... This quest is to unlock the Act 3, right? That's, I've been told correctly, right? So I don't necessarily even want to complete it until I do this and the secret ending. Okay, so for now I can skip this one. I will talk to the caretaker. Might as well, because he keeps eyeing me and I really don't like it. Ahoy! Ahoy! What do you want? It's feeling almost time, eh, Bellringer? You and her, who waits up there. That fated meeting won't hold forever. Ready to make your play? To oust one ruler and claim her place? Oh wait, that's what I'm doing? I thought I was just trying to let her know that I'm not interested in employment. I'm not interested in your extended car insurance, okay? I will not deny some part of me desires that outcome. Dominance, it seems, is baked deep in my blood. I mean, I am a daughter of two rulers! It would be hard not to have that baked in my blood. As too, no doubt, for the one up top. And yet another part resists. A part over time I find myself siding with more. That part wishes not to claim a monarch's mantle. Rather it would see my freedom regained, and this kingdom's bugs unshackled from their pale chains. A remarkable idea you are speaking there. Oh no. That's a sticker, I think. Thank you, Skyos Beats? It did not even make a sound. YouTube! You underappreciated my viewers! Thank you for the sticker? I'm not even sure what that is. I haven't seen it before! Remarkable idea you're speaking there, ballerina. A world cut free, not a wish I've had much cause to hope on, serious like, but I ain't so surprised to hear you speak it. For all your helping, I've been seeing it clear. You've still got the monarch in you, alright, and the glare of a weaver, but the ambition, that's wild different from bows. If you have already guessed to my desire, sir, and share some part of it, would you offer me aid in the conflict to come? Maybe. I can barely bear to tell it. But there is an idea, one rare discussed, for fear of her up there since sensing the score. You have conceived a method, I take it, a way to see a monarch removed, and me left free from claiming her station. Isn't that really hard not to claim her station? We have, me and what remains of my family, a strap of a sort beyond the skill of the citadel. Want to go further than just her binding. Wait. Citadel one. So she's... Oh, okay. You'd be just hunter to set it, if you dare enough to try. Grant me your aid, sir. If your trap provides a path to freedom, both for myself and your land's bugs, I may indeed choose to trigger it. What work do you require of me now to see your service made? It's my family's strength you'll need. Be seeking ballerina, us real bugs still alive, spared across this kingdom, and one poor cousin dead and drained in swamps choke rotten. Oh no. Not that place again, please! Each has power. A raw, savage stuff. For you, they will give it. If for their fascination at the act, or the thrill of defiance, or because they have no choice at all. For the last part, I'll also be needing that rune setter you're carrying. Clever old weaver tool, that thing, and the perfect base on which to stretch our power. Once you've collected for yourself the other critical parts, I will ask you to pass it over as well. Okay. Oh! Okay, so... I need to either go and talk or go and fight two people. Got it! Well, that doesn't sound like too terribly bad a sin. But we have a sentinel first. Nothing here. I will double check with this merchant. The trinkets and the tools. Yes, just a second. Still his... Wait, who is snoring? They might be snoring. That is fine. They battled a lot. I'm gonna be changing this tool anyway. It's a very... It seems like it does a lot of damage, but it's a very situational tool. I don't even know what I would use. I haven't really used this much. I feel like I really should. Okay, so as far as tools go, those are my tools. If they have even numbers, I'm missing at least 2, it seems. As far as the charms go, again, here's 2, and here might be everything, I do not know. I still don't know if I need to be using this or not, I just have it equipped just in case. Okay, which... do I want to keep this on? I feel like this is giving me a little bit too much of a not relaxation, but a crutch. Plus it uses up my silk, so sometimes I will not be able to heal when I want to heal. I'm having my reservations about this one. But I will keep it for now as it is. Yeah, I think I will keep this as this way. I need to reload this. And don't worry that my rosaries went from a couple of thousand to a couple of hundreds. That's because I bought some stuff just in case. Blue ones again. Yes, I can. I have the upgraded druid's eye, the bell, the other bell, as the poison tool, the fractured mask, which I picked up from a merchant that when I came back to buy his stuff was dead. So I just picked it up. This one, multi-binder, I think that was from the white word? I cannot remember. The wither light skirts that I bought, that's definitely from the white word. The spool extenders that I bought from the merchant, from the guy who was on stage, the drama queen basically, from the Fey Mount, or whatever it's called, bought from the thief, got from the worm, found in the bile water, definitely found in the bile water, got from the huntress, just picked up from the flame father, and got from the fleas. And I do not know why I think I remember most of those. I shouldn't. There's no need to remember all of them. Okay. Now let's go. What did she say? By their tracks in the left near the song. I assume this is usually. Aha. The destination. Oh, come on, I jumped higher than that! Every time I want to do a jump. I cannot jump apparently anymore. I am sliding forward. Twice. Oh, wait. I saw that. I do not know where the green prince went. I haven't found them again after they talked about their lover or something like that. She either went up or down. She went up. Okay, I did it. I love to have a mute button on my microphone. Okay, wasn't there a bench here? Yes, there was a bench here. Good. There, X3 is a reversed bind. Oh, which is well, apparently I'm potentially gonna acquire it really soon. You see, I told you I'm actually usually at least pretty diligent in my exploration. I love exploration in games, so I usually try to do my best to explore very... Wait, this door was not... That's not even a door. Wait, what? This was not here. It is not here. I still wonder what happened to the first one and rest of them. Hi! You're gonna try to beat my tail up. You're not reacting at all, huh? Okay. Never mind. Speak. I'm here, Gilded One. Oh, hi. She woke up. She was recharging. I had thought I was answering your summons as a friend, or at least an ally. But now that we stand together in this place, I can sense your intent. You mean to raise your blades against me? Am I your enemy then? Defense of the sacred citadel, and the voices that fill it is the eternal duty of the sentinels. Termination is a necessary fate of all those enthralled by the whispering silk. You believe me haunted, a slave to the pale threads. I think you are more perceptive than that. My silk is my own, as is my will. Unsure is the sentinel, both haunted and innocent you seem. With regret, the sentinel must test the strength of your will. Oh, whoa! At least! Oh no. Oh, I see. Ah! Stop! What was that? Oh right, she does that move. I just let her oh no! Wow, I took a lot of damage there. And I landed on top of her head. That's a cool cross move. One of the cooler Ishin cross I've seen. Okay. Let's try again a little more carefully. Ah. How? Wait, where am I even? I cannot see myself. Ow. Oh, good grief. Ow! No? Ow. Oh no, why did I not move quicker? Ah! This room seems to be almost too small for this fight, I'm not gonna lie. And the worst part, she does not seem to be that hard of a fight. I'm just not alert enough. You would think after the duel with Chakra I would be. Or maybe I'm starting to rely on my tools a little bit too much. Ah! Oh, come on! I'm landing on her head! Ah! Ow. Ow! Stop it! No, wait! Oh, my bugs! They triggered the parry! I was like, wait, I did not hit her blade! Okay, so tools do trigger the thingy. I got that. I mean, counting that I'm using tools that much, I might as well do this. Instead of a knot. There is no room for this, that's for sure. It's a very confined space. Let me just for giggles try to use the rings. Since, you know, I just proved myself apparently worthy for using them for sure. Multi-banner doesn't really have a drug bear. Oh, that's the ones that for the double tools? I can hide? I don't know if I can hide. I'm pretty sure that move can reach me anywhere. Besides, I usually prefer to fight my fights at least a little bit. Oh no. Oh, come on. Ooh. I don't have enough. Ah! No, let me out. Let me out. Wait. Ooh. I keep hitting her head. Ah! Wait, what? I did not mean to activate that, man. Oh, the 4 heal. I see. That's a multi-binder. I keep forgetting the names. Ah, that is true enough. I'll put it instead of that one. I still probably need to be using the dice. The lucky dice instead of... Or magnetic dice, whatever they're called. Instead of Oh no, why did I do that? No, come on now. I know you wanted to stay in all of that. I keep not understanding how to avoid that specific attack at all. Aha! I keep jumping into it myself. Ah! No! Come on now! I've used up way too many shards. I'm not having a good time playing with bosses. Oh no. Is last boss hard? I mean the last one, you know, that's in this particular act. The one that's apparently been bind in the cocoon. Oh no, I did not. Well, I got stuck there. Come on. Oh, here we go. Okay, so I see the really big downside of the wisp is healing is going to be a really hard thing to achieve. So this charm might not be good for me unless I'm just having... I need to pay all of the attention just to dodge in period. I did it! You find the bosses of Act 2 and 3 underwhelming in their own ways? I mean... I don't know, so far I'm having fun personally. I'm not saying I find them to be perfect or anything, but you know. By the purity of your will, as the clarity of your intent, you are innocent of the silken curse. Failed has the sentinel, your judgment will it accept. Is this truly failure, Gilded One? You meant to test me, and have done so. I would expect nothing less of a true guardian. As the matter is resolved, there is no need for death. Stand and let us part as friends. Please! She's gonna just jump off again. Just whoop! X3 bosses were peak. Okay. I read it first week and I'm like, wait, week? What do you mean by week? Accept a token of Sentinel's order. As friends, let us part. Oh no! why? So what happened to your friends? I see there is at least 4 more. But only her parts were dismantled and hidden away. Unless there's 2, but you know, I have no access to them, which is a possibility too. Final bosses. Oh. Well, I mean, sometimes when, you know, they make a whole bunch of other bosses really good, sometimes it's okay. Okay, so from what I understand, I have only final one to go for. I don't know what I want there. So what was this in? A reserve bind. Ornate artifact of the citadel, able to hold a bind's worth of silk, used when healing is needed and once natural resources run low. The reserve bind will be restored when resting at a bench. You know, that would have been that great scene for the Father of Flame where you get no silk. Okay, got it. That can be useful, even though it sounds like a big crutch. But even for exploration, sometimes can be really good. It just depends on what's going on. Okay, so I need to go up here. Secret. Wait. What is the secret? Oh no, wait, where was I? I was here. What did, what did I miss? I tried to play music there. I believe I came back and I've tried to put that cart around just to see if there was something hidden behind the wall. That's not the correct place. No, that is not the correct place. I went to a wrong place. I got super excited about the secret. High holes. That's where I need to go. Because that room looked way too odd to be nothing. I agree with that. Oh, hit the ceiling. You know what? I did not try to hit the ceiling. I tried to just jump to see if there was somewhere a hole. I assume where water is pouring out. Ah. There we go. Because I've tried to do this. I've tried to push the cart around. I did not try to hit the ceiling. I just tried to do the double jumps. Oh, wait. Did I miss something? Did I? Oh! Wait, what? A whole extra room? Disables silk maidens. Wait, who is a silk maiden? Do I want to do this then? Oh, those I have no good words for those things, okay? Ah! No! Go away! Go! I hate them so much, you cannot even imagine. Do I need to just kill enough? I see the... because I never understand how the hell to fight them, to be honest. It's one of the things. I see where I need to break the thing. No, go away, go away! Ah! I hate those things. Go away! Yes! Never! Again! Please! Oh wait, I got a whole journal entry for that. Thank you! I appreciate that! You cannot even imagine how much, actually. If given a chance, this one will steal silk from the... Yeah. They are such a pain because sometimes when I was grinding for rosaries with the charms that you know, you shouldn't be getting hit or you lose rosaries, they of course would show up on almost every fight. Seemingly. I know it wasn't every fight, but man, it felt like it. Okay, awesome. I do not know why I don't see their bodies laying on the ground, but you know what? That's fine. That is so fine. I cannot. This is awesome. Thank you. That was a cinder set. This is a weird setup. I'm not even sure if I will need to worry about them for, you know, what's coming, but man. Will automatically complete the journal entry. Ah! That is nice. That is a nice, you know, forethought. Okay, if I remember seeing that room correctly for this boss, so I definitely don't want to have rings. Rings seem to be completely useless there because they seem to have a very open ceiling. And rings are good when they can bounce around. So let me remove the rings. Maybe this? Oh no, for the rings, wait. I will equip bugs. Here. Well, let's see what this is about. This is a flying boss. Wait! Come on now! If Relaxant was here, he would have told you that you should have let me suffer once to find out. Flying boss. Let's see, is there this then, or here? I'll try my shotgun. So, yeah, I kind of figured that tracks won't work if it's a flying boss. I'm just saying that. Come on now. Thank you for the heads up. Wasn't there silk? Yes, it was here. I read on this widow entry, and it seems like if I'm trying to understand what was happening, because I'm still having really hard times like piecing everything together. It seems like weavers were employed more or less by her. Oh wow, come on now. For the boss fight, come on. For the service of this divine, whatever the divine is gonna be. Or maybe even created, because that's what first Sinner cutscene suggested. I do not know, but I assume that weavers one way or another decided to rebel. That's so far what I can pick up, but I'm not exactly sure. As well as the Atla in the downstairs, it seems like she might have been potentially either a weapon or a replacement for this sin, and it did not work out. Plus, the guy says that this is a trap even greater than Citadel. That I'm going to be preparing a trap even greater than Citadel. So I assume whatever we are going to be fighting right now is actually not asleep, but trapped inside of this cocoon. I assume. I might be wrong. Okay, let's see what's here. I'm challenging it! Like Mantis Lords! Well, I mean, if it was trapped, it can apparently break out easily. It got really dark really quick. Oh, hi! Oh, you have glorious hair, I love it. Grandmother Silk. Okay, so... Oh! Okay, you move around a lot, I assume don't touch the threads. It's hard to... Man! Okay, so belly... Oh, wait. I see. A grandmother, because she was the... Wasn't the... Oh, no. Oh, double hit, huh? Wait, what? first stage. Definitely first stage. Let me... Oh, hi, great. Let me heal. Because the lace is a child, right? And I assume... Ow, 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 ow. Wait, there were more. I just remember noticing them. Oh, great. Ah! Come on now, lady. Ah! Oh, wow! Wait, where's all of my health? Okay, heal. Oh no! Heal! Oh no! Ah! Oh, there were. Ow, 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 ow. I do not know how I did not get his there. Oh no. Wait! Ah! Oh no. Ah! Ah! No! Ah! I feel like I was doing pretty good unless there's another 3 stages. If you're talking about unlocking the steal mode, I actually had somebody come in and do it for me. I had a major spoiler alert. If that's the thing you're talking about, apparently there is a hidden combination of presses. I don't even know what it is. I don't know what was the combination was. I was not paying attention, and they're like, "Hey, here's your steal mode." I'm like, "Thank you. I'm not doing that anyway." But yeah, it's an interesting secret for sure. I just did not even talk about it since I'm not gonna be playing the steal mode. And besides, I'm not exactly the person to uncover all of the secrets in the game. I'm not good enough for it. Okay, I did not even... Did I use my tools? Did I try to use my tools, or did I forget about all of the tools? 6, was I good? Did I do the good first time around? Do I have a chance to complete a secret ending if I'm doing this good or bad? I know that I definitely shouldn't be getting hit that much. Her moves are really easy. Ow. As you know, I should be just keeping my mouth shut. Woo! Why is it so hard? No! I'm healing. Oh no! Ah! Well, I found a safe spot. Okay, so here we go to the second stage. I mean, she does have just a few moves. Ow! Those spikes appeared from nowhere. Oh no! No! Not in stone! Wait! I got over. I did not know which direction to go. I wanted to go right, and then I thought, why would I go right? Because she's on the left side, and then I went to the. Nah. Ah, I did. I got completely. My brain spaced out there for a second. I couldn't understand which direction I wanted to go to. I wanted to go to the left and right at the same time, and it obviously did not work out well. La 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 la. We're gonna get. I mean, it would have, you know, it would have been pretty bad if I, you know, were able to get this boss on the first try, right? Or second even. It's technically still a last boss fight of the game. It's just without, you know, a whole another section apparently of the game. Wait, why did I? You see that? That's what I'm talking about. My brain spaces out. Oh no! Hi! Why would you do that? Twice in a row. Stop running away from me! It's so hard to keep up with you! Ah. Ow. Okay. Well, I got hit once in the first stage. I think I will. Well, I mean, I would imagine counting that. What was said that I'm just not gonna be all up to my normal speed of, you know, being able to do things. Oh, come on, she was so far away. Oh, God! Oh, no. Can you not be over the spikes? Oh no, I did not mean to. Ow, ow. Oh, wait. Bind? Oh! Wait, my stuff is changing! Oh, I suppose I'm just absorbing her power. Oh no! My bar is really big now! I have a lot of silk. I don't get more health, but my bar is growing. Okay. Well, Citadel is being shaken. Oh no, new threads. Wait. I suppose I am but why Monarch needs to be, you know, controlling everything with silk though? Why cannot just be nice rule kind of a situation? That's a lot of silk. Oh no. That's us. Ooh. Oh! Well, we have... You know, we're becoming an actual spider now. Ow! I don't like the crunchy. Crunchy does not sound good. Issue with grandmother silk fight is that it's just not very difficult, especially when compared to, honestly, the majority of the... Well... I would argue that technically the same thing was about Hollow Knight fight? The fight itself was not too terribly difficult until you went into the Radiance fight. It might be promoting an idea that there is something else in the game. Like you are... If you're not feeling the satisfaction of defeating the last boss, maybe it means there is something more to the game. Maybe is there a way of, you know, just giving some people who are having harder times easier times? Because from what I understand, at first people were like, this game is brutal! It's really hard! Over 2,000 Kickstarter backers. I am so eternally grateful for all of those people. You're the best Kickstarters! You've helped create a good game. Through the darkness and dangers you pressed, thank you for exploring the world of Hollow Knight Silksong. Let us meet again on the road ahead, Team Cherry. 51 hour! Gee! How are you supposed to do it in 5 hours? Unless, of course, you're not supposed to be doing, you know, going for every little secret out there. What time is it? Oh, I'm back in this place. Okay. Suppose I just need to start on the thingy. Let me do something really quick. Since I don't want to be showing that, let me see. I'll switch to this screen just for a sec. I need to do something really, really quick. Here we go. I'm back! You're back! Was it new menu? Oh, right, because the first one was kind of a fiery with the sparks, almost like it was a Grim Troop. Oh, welcome back, Al. You missed the main boss, but I think it was the, Am I front? Wait, what do you mean am I front? What do you mean by that? Okay, so now I need to be taking this back, I assume, to the grey route, right? Because it screams a lot. I see that I've collected all of the silk spools. I'm missing a mask, but I have no idea where to find for more fragments. So unless it's a part of the next act, I might have missed a lot of stuff. I just do not know where. Where do I need to go? Was it Bellheart? We're going back to the Bellheart again. Not fighting chakras though this time around. Okay. I suppose I'm gonna sit on the bench. Even though making it to the lady shouldn't be that hard. This guy freaks me out every time. Why did I hear such a baby cry just a second ago? It wasn't it did not even sound like a bud. Oh, by the way, I've noticed in Citadel, after I defeated the Lace, there's like an extra mist in the air, and I'm not sure if it's just my imagination or there is actually wait, that's where I was supposed to be going, isn't it? Yes. I forgot. I looked at it beforehand and I forgot. Hi. Oh, you poor soul. No, oh, come on. Here we go. I love to see them jump a little bit. Because it's funny. Um, I don't have much shards left. I do have a whole stock of bundles, but I'm not sure for how much it's gonna last. So I might be a little screwed. Okay, hi lady. I have a Sinies that looks like you, but much smaller, and it's crying all the time. Bug, red cloak. Far traveled, breed it here. The bud. I do! It calls, it cries for the right. Offer it. I will. After checking all 4 marshals that you're missing are from the X tree. Ooh, good. That is good. I love it when I'm very thorough with exploration. The bud, weak, new, it must be nourished. Okay. Nourished, it will be nourished. The time of birth approaches, the bud cries, yearning. The final rite might begin. White shell, red cloak, bug strong and old. The time of birth is near. Aid now the final rite. You know, I'm wondering how old actually Hornet is, because in Hollow Nest, it's never discussed on how much time have passed since, you know, the Hollow Knight was established and the Dreamers were placed, and obviously Hornet existed through all of that, and she saw the whole downfall of the Hollow Nest. And everyone here that addresses her by that specific name, they do call her an old one. So it almost feels like she already lived eternity, so to say. Anyway, my bad. I'm going on my regular tangents. My thoughts splitting off. The time of birth near. Aid now the final rite. Hornet is very old. She is mature. Rite of rebirth. Sure. Disclose her right. You never ask any lady about her age, really. I assume fan art is full of Hornet dressed in the black leather with very big curves.
That's fine.
Very well. This final rite. What would you have me do? The time of birth is close. Now give it shall. How the final wait. The time of birth is near. Wait, what do you mean how? No. Ow, my neck. I granted the wish. That probably was one of the easiest wishes that I've granted. Well, no, you know what? Donating shards. And sometimes rosaries was about as easy. End of journey, right? And here went the Hornet. She did not realize what a wish she was granted. Her good nature, instead of being oh, I feel very stiff right now. Her good nature, instead of being monarch, going to the granting wishes, you know, backfired. Kick it harder. Am I wait, do I need to attack? Oh, here we go. Wait, what was that? I have my health. Chapel of the Witch. Cannot change. Oh, now I have tentacles. I became an ascended form of myself. I have no idea what a snoo thick is, but I will believe you, Elle. I will believe you. Don't describe it. I don't really want to know. I will tell you ahead of time. And welcome, Lifeless. How are you doing today? Now I'm cursed. Yeah, I see that. I cannot heal, cast spells, use tools, and trinkets, or change crests. Your day been great. That's awesome to hear. Okay, so I need to do the final boss fight without healing. Where did I go? Wait. Oh! It is like a crest on its own. I have a new moveset. Okay. It's really it's quicker in comparison to what I was using before. My day was alright so far. Okay, so I can go that direction. Or I can go this direction. Ah! Why do I have so many directions to go? Where am I, by the way? Oh, wait, I don't have any trinkets either. Do I? I don't have I have no idea where I am on the map because I have no... Just about every... Well, I received a special dialogue from the guy in the bell heart when I was carrying the bud. He said something about that if he... Ah! Where did you come from? He said something about being... he's seen bugs before that were carrying the similar bud. And they went somewhere deep into the... Did he say Shellwood? And they never came back and he've never seen the... Oh, wait, double hit? Wait. Did I just get a double hit from downwards attack? Ah! Beaver effigy. Why is there a beaver effigy here? And why are you down... I do get a double hit on downwards attack. Wait, how did that work? I just did a diagonal slash. A lot of the... Ooh. It has a pretty decent downwards attack. But not being able to heal does suck. I'm not careful enough not to get hit in my face constantly. I can see this not really working out for me well. Honestly. Ow! Where did you... So what happens... Well, no, I don't have anything equipped. It's not like I can do anything. What is this place? Oh, I cannot pick it up. The downside of me buying rosary beads, I cannot pick up any more beads. Huh. Okay. I can use one and then pick it up. I don't have anything to buy with it, so it's not like it's gonna matter. I believe I bought everything else of the game. I mean, the buying... Where am I? Buying shards, I suppose, is good. Okay. Oh! Wait! Oh, now there is a hole in the ground! Great, I'm gonna go use a bench just in case. No, I'm not gonna go use bench, it's far away. I have only 4 hearts left. Anything else hidden in this place? I really... okay, so upwards attack is not exactly upwards. Got it. Oh no, hello my shards! What I was going to say, there was something I was going to say and then I forgot, man. This is so complicated. Did I just see a bench? I did see a bench. There is a bench here too! But picking stuff up, well, I mean, yeah, but, I mean, you know, it's like, Hi? I knew this is gonna be a doorway! Man, I knew it! I thought it is going to be be some sort of a stationary boss fight where I would fight a face in the wall, or it's going to be a doorway. It is a freaking doorway. Why? Why so it leaves me here? Why out of all of the places it leaves me here? By the way, I remembered something that I want to double check just in case. Not here. Ooh. Oh, come on. Wait, is this not here? Man, it's hard without a compass. I'm actually having hard times understanding how the downwards attack works. Because it seems like it's supposed to be just almost completely downwards, but it isn't exactly. Okay, where was this? Wait, maybe it is here still. I've checked this room, right? I did, okay. I was just making sure. One room to the right, then up. One room to the right, then up. Yes, that's probably that's the room I was going to. You know. Ah! No! Ah! You know, I have a feeling that final boss now, without having ability to heal, is going to be much harder. I'm just saying. Plus, I don't have my extra special stuff. Ada! Ada! Let me see what the caretaker is gonna say about all of this. Like, look at me stand. I stand like I was standing in the beginning of the game when I was getting blackouts. Or when I'm really, really hurt. Her shrine. Let's see what we have here. I'm not gonna be reading all of the... Like, I'm not gonna check every NPC to see what they have to say about my condition. But I assume caretaker might now know something. Or even Sharma. Okay, no, Sharma does not have anything new to say. The Ava interaction, okay. I assume so, if I defeat the final boss and get whatever the secret ending is, I'm gonna restart back from being infected, the last bench I sat on. So I will do that after I do this part already. Sir, I have opened the way above those holes. The beast, the white knight that stood as... Wait, what? That's... I don't remember having this dialogue. Sir, I have opened up the way above those holes. And, bested... Oh, bested. As the white knight that stood as guardian. Child of the monarch. She claimed herself at the end. Claimed? Oh no! And her shell suggested it true. A being born purely from silk woven tight. That such a feat is possible. I have seen life woven from silk before, but tiny, transient, never like this. Aye, Bellringer, you've slain a marvel indeed. Well-flawed marvel, at least. Oh, I want to keep far from she was. Least for us mortal souls. Look of a child and the mind of a match, but hers been up wandering the citadel's lone moss. Even in its lone silence, way for you came and rose its ire. Might sin herself this place protector keeping it clean and quiet as she did. Cursed quiet men most crossing her path found a painful end from her pen. I'd be saying thanks for the slain, but with all the other husks now awoken and enraged, a buck's chances ain't grown by much. Oh, so that's what the white mist should be signifying, huh? If you're waiting to traps made. Oh, right, okay. Down in the mosslands, still clinging to her failing chapel. My sister. Okay, so I need to go talk to the... He does not seem to have a special dialogue about the parasite. Okay, so all the NPCs I chose to talk to don't have any special dialogue about me being infected. Of course I would choose to talk to NPCs that would not have a special dialogue. Oh well, it's fine. It will be all fine. My feelings are not hurt. Okay, at least I have all of my double jump and the needle throw and stuff abilities. That is important. And yeah, double jump for sure. Well, this is useless. Oh, you just talked to once in Bellheart. Well, apparently Bellheart, since they've seen that bud before, I assume that's why, because they've seen the bud before. I think my range might be slightly less than before, but let's see how it's gonna go. I might need to have another cactus water for this, okay? We'll see. I love how it says that she is a... maybe that's because she did create the weavers. Plus lace, and I assume the... Oh no. Wait, lady, I will not be able to heal. Oh, come on. This is not good going. Oh, great! Well, that's what it does. At least now I know. Oh no! Oh. Ooh, what was it? The tentacles? They all had stuff to say. Okay. Well, I definitely will talk to the when I restart the game. I will definitely talk to the guy on the Bellheart, and I will go down and talk to Eva. I got to see the cocoon now. Oh no. Wait, why do you say it like that? What's wrong with my cocoon? I did not even get her to the second stage. This might be bad. Oh no! What's with my cocoon? Why is it pulsating? It's kind of weird how a part of it is in my cocoon, but I'm still infected. It also has special well, I am not gonna get kidnapped again. I don't think so. I have not seen jailers after I got kidnapped the first time. But it's a good thing to keep in mind. Never go to slab. Pick up the bud, get infected, and then find the jailer. So she wants to be just a mother. I shouldn't be... Whoa! How did I miss between those? Oh no! too high. Ah, come on. Woo! Ow. Okay, now I'm just messing up. Oh no. Okay, second stage. I don't like an ability to heal, okay? This is probably the thing that messes me up in my head at least the most. Because I like to heal. Ow, because of that stuff. I'm not careful enough. Ah! Oh no. Ow! What? Ah! I did not jump in time! It's like one of those things. I know that boss fight technically is very easy, but for me not having ability to heal just messes with my brain. I should try to do so. And welcome, welcome Yeetis, how are you doing today? Why? I mean, I don't have enough of silk even for a spell. Besides, I have no spells equipped, but I suppose I will try. Oh, great. I'm just wasting my silk and getting yeeted off, I see. Doing this was so much of pain. Oh no. So I see you did not have good times. This is because you were not able to heal? Are we feeling the same? Oh no. I just feel like not having ability to heal and even equip that items that lets me heal when I don't have enough of my own resources sucks. I'm doing alright, thank you for asking. Nearly hitless. Well, I have 9 hearts. So I can technically get hit 4 times throughout the boss fight. Unless I get caught in those webs, apparently. Webs seem to be doing 3 damage, unless I misunderstood the numbers that I've seen. They blaze protecting her! Oh, come on, stop dashing around! Ow! Ah! Ow, no! Man, here goes, you know... Ow, come on, wait, what hit me there even? I do not know how I avoided that. Ow, I did not avoid that though. Well, I got a little too eager, I think. But it definitely, I think a lot of it has to do, honestly, with psychology. Even when you do a boss without getting hit, or with getting hit, you know, not enough to, where it will, require you to heal, versus inability to heal, period, it just messes with, at least in my case, definitely, it messes with my head, because when I did it her previous time, I think I did not end up healing. I end up not healing at all. But now, since I cannot heal, it's a constant thing that just looms in my head. it does not. I mean, it's the same boss fight. It's not harder technically. I just need to be more careful, and more careful means I need to shut up and pay attention more. But that's, you know, it's a different story for a different day, and not today. As I see that bouncing in her belly is definitely a good thing if I can achieve it. If I can achieve it without getting a hit like that. Because she moves around a lot, obviously. Ah! No, I was in the midair. God damn it. Oh, that was narrow. Come on now. Oh no, why did I jump? I almost got hit there. I would have died right there. Ah! Oh no! Ah! No, I dead. I was bouncing too much. As Goku? Wait, why is Goku? You want to have a hair that extends to the top of the screen or what? What do you mean cosplaying as Goku, or you mean the orange outfit, which I absolutely love? You're not gonna get fan service if you're asking about that part. I'm keeping my top on, okay? I'm not sure which part of the Goku cosplay you're talking about. All of the hair. I was thinking about changing out my outfit. Well, that's a great start. I was thinking about changing out my outfit just a little bit. I was drawing a little bit of a, I suppose, a fun art of myself. Maybe if I'm complete with it, I'll show you. Well, come on, I like Dragon Ball, okay? I love it a lot. I grew up, it was one of the probably first animes that I've seen. In a language that I don't even speak. Nonetheless, I understand it just a little bit. And that's probably one of the reasons why I understand that language a little bit, because I've watched anime in that language. Not like all of the episodes, but it gave me the initial exposure, which is very nice. Ow, come on. I really need to start paying attention to the fight if I want to win it. Oh no! Ah! Ah! I thought I would get hit there. I'm not gonna lie. Oh no! Oh no! Ah! Is the worst part to end up in the middle of the air when you are doing that part. Okay, first. Look in gamer, yeah, that's not happening, not with me. I mean, there were few fights that I've done on streams that I did look in, but it's come on. Ow! God damn it. Because that's not locking in. Oh, wow, stones were falling down there. I did not even see the stones, I'm not gonna lie. I really don't like the little crunchy sound that happens every time I die. It makes me feel really uneasy every time that happens. Attempt itself was pretty good until, you know, I screwed up a couple of times, because why not? Because I'm not sure, hitting her from below, Goku would have been locked in by now. Well, I'm not Cyan, okay? I would be just cosplaying as one. It is. I still wonder about her name. Is it due to what she did or to what she wants to be? Ah, come on. I was high enough. This time around I wasn't? I love how I can move her blades, but it's kind of really risky and doesn't always work out in my favor. It's just sometimes on occasion happens. No! Oh! I fell down just in time! Oh! Okay. I have a little bit more health than before. I got hit twice so far. How did I fell down just in time? I did not even dodge down. I know there's a... No! I know there's a fall down... Ah! Oh no! Oh, come on! Man, I'm... How do I fight? You come here! I'm gonna end up falling on spikes. Oh no! Ah! Where I did not see them! Ah! I don't like attacks that being initiated from off where I cannot see them! Initiated, okay? I was trying to be even careful. It did not help me! Da-da-da! We are here! I really don't like all of those tentacles. Okay. Paying more attention, don't get hit as much, everything is fine. Secret end in your... I mean, I should have known it's not gonna be easy, because why? A secret ending to the game would be easy, right? Wow, how I missed that, I do not know, but you know what? I will take that. Anytime I don't need to get hit. Okay. It's so nice to be stairs though! Oh no! Ah! Oh no! Well, there was nothing I could have done there at that point. Okay. One hit. Lava woos. I rescued all of them. Apparently without a flea huntress, I was able to rescue all of them but one. I mean, but two, not one, two. Oh, come on. Oh. Your off-screen attacks really bother me. Well, that was not off-screen attack, but no! I just jumped myself on those spikes, man. That's a lot of pressure. Oh, but sir, you see, we had good exploration. I missed one in the... Where was it? There was one in the... Was it bile water? There was one, I believe, in a bone bottom, which was some sort of a weird, hidden wall, I think, that I missed. And I think maybe one was in bile water that I missed. I was doing so good too, right? I'll get it. It's just I am sorry. I'm not I'm not a person of great concentration. And that's one of the reasons why I never do any kind of, you know, no death runs and stuff like that, because I just would not be able to. I don't have enough of brain capacity and time on my hands to practice enough for that stuff. I'm just enjoying the game. I mean, so far it's still enjoyable, don't take me wrong. I would want to defeat it, but... Oh. The problem is she's kind of hard to hit sometimes. And then I get a little too hasty. Like that. Oh no! Well, that was my bad. I should have dropped. I just did not see where to drop either. Oh, come on! I was not! I was not on that night! What did hit me there? No, well... You know, it went from being pretty good to completely messing up every move I was able to make. Oh, I can do it. I'm just saying that not the flawless runs. Too much of talking required on my part. Oh, you're being so... Ow! Ow, Titi! Oh, Titi! I'm just giving myself an extra challenge, okay? That's all it is. Bye! Bye! saw that coming. For a change, I saw that coming. Oh, come on, that was so narrow. Stop moving around, can you? Oh, come on. I was off the screen. Well, that's not gonna. I saw that coming, but it was too late. Thinking about it, I wonder if lifeblood interacts with being... Huh. Steady and honest. Why did I even press that? You know what? That's probably one thing I need to do. I need to, when I finally able to achieve this ending, aside of just going to Eva or Ava, I cannot remember which one it is. I need to go and talk to the alchemist too, because I'm still curious about that plasmodium, because it definitely looks like a freaking lifeblood. I think those... Come on, game! I know how to... Well, no, that was a bad one. Well, this is a... Okay, wait. Ah! I think my brain is demanding some cactus water. I think I'm... Or maybe even honey water at this point. That was not great. I need some food. I mean, I had a couple of dumplings in the morning. I had food. I had food in the morning. I mean, it's been in the morning, so, you know. Over 10 hours ago, but I had food today. That's more than I can say about some of my other days. If I'm not supposed to be doing the... Oh, wait. I see. I can avoid spikes all completely. Am I an ant? No. I just usually... You know... I have a weird relationship with food, okay? I love it, but I don't care about it much. No, I haven't... I had a cup of... 2 cups of coffee. If that makes you feel any better, I had coffee. Oh, come on. Ooh. How dare you? That was not supposed to be a head. Oh no! Ah! Come on now! Oh no! Ooh. Oh no! I'm in a safe space. Stop making me move around the screen so much! Oh no. Ah! Oh no. Ah! Well, this is... this is not good. Coffee isn't as important as food. You know what? Tell it to me when I wake up and I don't have coffee for about 3 to 5 hours and I have such a headache that I'm ready to kill somebody if I don't get coffee. You tell me then about that. That coffee is not as important of a food. Ow, I did not jump enough. Can those spikes go away? Oh no. Oh. Ah! Come here! You meanie, come here! I cannot attack her properly. Without really risking it, you know. Oh no! Oh! No! You... Coffee is technically a little unhealthy. When counters that I have technically an addiction to it, yeah, it's definitely not healthy. I have literal withdrawals. That's called, I think it's caffeine withdrawal headache. That's how they usually described. And it's honestly probably one of the worst type of headaches I ever have in my life. I had them like maybe 3 times. But I've been drinking coffee since about I was 15 or 16 years old. So yeah, I can drink about I have a mug. I don't have like a little cup. I drink coffee. I drink big cups of coffee with milk. I drink anywhere between 4 to 8 cups a day. But hey, I'm staying awake a lot. I had a dumplings. I think they're called pierogies. That's basically a mashed potato dumplings. They're so good, especially with a little bit of sour cream. They're really good. They remind me of home a lot. Because of your job? Wait, what do you mean because of your job? I know that I can quit the caffeine addiction. It's not that hard. It just takes time. I need to start, you know, depriving myself of it a little bit of a time. But I sincerely, aside of having, you know, really harsh headaches when I don't have coffee at all, I really enjoy a taste of coffee with milk. This is how I drink it. I don't add any sugar or anything else. This is just coffee with milk. You work at 3 restaurants. Oof. That's harsh. That's a lot to juggle. That is a lot to juggle. Just chill and cook sometimes. Cook sometimes. Oh, come on! That was not supposed to hit me. Oh, well, that one I was not paying attention. That one I sincerely say I was not paying. I don't understand what sometimes hits me like that. No! I don't see the silk! It grabs me off the screen! It's not fair! My horns are sticking out too much! Why do I have horns? I'm a spider! Don't remember last time I had coffee. It's not bitter when you add milk. Milk makes it good. Milk makes it like a divine drink. Just a whole milk to it? Mm-hmm. And cafeteria got rid of other drinks. And one of the reasons why I drink here in States so much of coffee, because every time I try to drink tea in this country, for some reason it gives me upset stomach, and I do not understand why, because at home I was drinking a lot of tea instead of coffee. But for some reason it just quenches my stomach here. Every black tea that I've tried here just does not go well with my stomach here, and I do not know why. How tea here in States is different than from my home. Hey, welcome Banana, how are you doing today? Why you well, you know, that's what happens when you come to my stream sometimes. So well, at least you're being helpful. That's really nice of you. Hopefully they're not abusing your kindness. There is also a breakable floor left of the ventrica. Ventrica? Wait, what's ventrica? I don't know what ventrica means. It's not kind of a friendly VTuber of me. Well, you know. Oh, when they glow, I see. I will try to pay attention to that. Black coffee or go home? No, I love my milk and coffee. I don't add any sugar, but I love milk in my coffee. I don't like creamers. Creamers make it way too sweet. Like civilized person. Oh, you're sipping a tea? Do you have your pinky out every time you sip your tea? I did have a tea a lot, as I said. It's just for some reason the tea here is not good with my stomach. And welcome, relaxing. How are you doing today? Microplastics. I mean, you know what? At this point, I won't doubt it, because a lot of food here, my stomach does not want to stomach, and I have an iron stomach. I literally have a really strong stomach. I'm being teabagged. No, not like that. Plays the game, but it's so hard, too hard. Wait, which boss is giving you trouble? I'm doing alright, we're discussing our drinking habits. Oh, wait, this one. I see it. Ah! I see this one got stuck. I don't think I can break it. Why? Was here. A rosary is that. Oopsie! Well, hell that I can lose, that's for sure. Oh! Another silk eater! Nice. Thank you! You know, I decided to wait and then I got too hasty anyway. Because why not? Like she was... Hey, don't be like that about Vegeta. He had his well, he has his pride. Besides, he can cook. More than just fried fish over fire. Wait, what is his pose? I don't know what his pose is. The only thing that for some reason came out to my mind was an episode where he had a pacifier in his mouth. And he was told that that is perfectly fine. And he did not know any better, even though he had 2 children by that point. Or 3 no, wait, 2 children. 2 children. I think it was 2 children, right? Or was it only 1? Wait. I cannot remember! Where he points to himself with his thumb like this? I am! I don't remember that being his, you know, typical pose. I do remember pacifier for some reason. That really got me that time around. It was a good comedic moment. Ah! I just need to be more careful. Oh, come on. I was not able to jump up in time. I hate how little damage I'm doing to her at times. Oh no, I dashed the wrong direction. Well, this is not a good attempt. Oh no! Ah! Well... I did not see which ways they aligned! Okay, I will try one more time and I'm gonna take a little break to grab myself a refreshment of probably cactus water. No, oh no, now that hole is in the way. I'm super Carmiro! No, I can better do the power-up screams when I'm playing scary games. The sex android kicked him. His arm, and he holds his arm every time he's getting. Listen, Android, what was it, 16 and 17? Or no, 18, 17 and 18? Man, it's been such a long time since I watched that, okay? I don't remember. I know that Goku and Kurilin probably got us the best. I know that everyone envies Kurilin, I know that much. Because how in the world? This is bald, noseless little guy. Let's do it! Okay, grandmother! Silk! Oh, come on! I did not even hit her. Oh no! Ah! I caught it with my horns again. Here, you see, you have a topic to talk about. You can talk about Dragon Ball and androids and everyone who has funny poses or funny power-up screams. I'm gonna take a little short break. I'm gonna grab myself a fresh cactus water. Maybe have a little bit of a honey water before I come back. So if anyone needs a stretchy break, a drink, a snack, or whatever else, maybe you can grab yourself a whole tub of popcorn, because I might be stuck on this boss fight until the end of the stream. We'll see how it's gonna go. But do you enjoy a silly little dance? I will be right... Well, it probably will take me an extra minute today. But I will be right back and we will continue on. alright. I'm Chimera. Came back stronger than I was with a couple of more degrees in my bloodstream. Well, it will take probably a couple of minutes to get there, but... Man, honey water is good! Anyone who is of age and likes strong drink, I definitely recommend at least once trying out. It's very nice! Okay. Now, for this very easy boss fight that was not this complicated when I tried it first time around, what the hell? Why am I all of a sudden struggling? But it is probably has a lot to do with not being able to do any extra damage aside of the not being able to heal. Mead indeed. A honey liquor. I recommend if you can find at least the brand I'm drinking is called Bernjäger. It's German. You're really good. Just don't stick it in the refrigerator. Because it will become very viscous. And it will go down as a viscous liquid would. Not very easy. One of those drinks that you leave at room temperature. No, wait, whoa, where did that jump come from? Oh, I do not know how I did not get his there, but you know what, I will take it. Oh, come on. Ah! Right on the tip of her needle. Not good, not good, not good, not good. I should have dashed. Oh no. Ah! Oh no. Ah! Oh! Okay. A Renaissance fair. It's a tasty drink, indeed. I mean, there are different types of mead because there's a mead that was more or less like beer, a very light drink, that you know, as I said, just like a beer. Oh, come on. No, well, I maybe need to stop talking as much. But the one I'm talking about is more like a... I don't remember how much of a percentage it has, but it's like, it's up there. I mean, you can probably look up the Bernjäger. It has literally a scene of, you know, a bear on it. A funk track, and I'm so nervous to put my voice on track. Wait, why? Why? Well, no, you know what? I'm not even gonna say why, because I know that I hated my voice for a good while. I'm still not exactly sure about my voice a lot of times. When I'm just talking, let alone when I'm trying to, you know, sing. And my yapping is the best part. There is an awesome track that I've heard in the last couple of days called Hazel Eyes. If anyone likes like a little almost like a shanty kind of songs, definitely look that up. Ah, here, banana, you go. Okay, now listen, you. I know I can beat you. Well, I'm having such a hard times. As a bitter... well, no, it's Dankeschön to start with. And then it's a Bitteschön. Ah! No, I did not... okay, maybe I had enough to where my reactions are now slowed down. That's a lot of needles right there. Oh, come on. How did I do this fight before without pretty much getting hit before? And now I'm just getting hit with everything! Oh no! Ah! And I jumped right into the needle. Win for the people, I will eventually! Well, no, Danke is like thank you and Bitteschön is like you're welcome. Dankeschön and Bitteschön. I do not know German. Don't take my word for the absolute truth. I don't speak German. I just know a few words. One of the phrases obviously being Ich liebe dich. But that's probably not even correct pronunciation right now because my mind is a little clouded. Due to the obvious reasons of being very irritated with a boss that I cannot for some reason beat. I thought Bitteschön was you're welcome from the other side. It is true about the accent. I had a college professor who was originally from Iran. Ah! And that was my first English math course. For first months, I was trying just to understand his accent and understand what he was asking us to do. It took me a while. Okay, don't be too hasty. Just dodge those simple attacks. Oh, come up. Ah! Okay, so it is 3 health. I double checked. That was just to double check, you know, that it is 3 attacks. Okay, I got out of there. Well, it was too late after I already pressed the needle city. Oh no! This is not great. But anyway, yes. Especially as a not a first language English speaker, I can tell you that accents take time to adjust to. I still cannot probably understand people from Galveston. And they, you know, native speakers. Well, this is awkward. Can you move? Can you remove those spikes? No! Wait, well that was just cruel. Come on now. She cornered me in every freaking possible direction there. You can't understand Texans, you're lying, because Galveston is a part of Texas. And I cannot understand Galveston, but I can understand Texan. What, you don't understand a y'all and yeehaw? A little bit of drawl. And all of that kind of stuff. And cool boys. I don't really know how to speak Texan, I'm sorry. I'm not really good at imitating the accents without having a direct voice lines to imitate. You know, I haven't been really practicing that stuff terribly much in my lifetime. Because one of the things, like, for example, you know, I know that I have an accent, right? Obviously. But I don't obviously hear my own accent. For me, I'm talking normally. And I don't understand what my accent even might be. Of course I do. Well, for me it's a third one technically, but yes, definitely English is not the easiest. At the same time, there are definitely much harder languages than English. I don't really like that idea of English. Oh no. English being such a hard language. I mean, it's not easy in a lot of ways because, you know, a lot of sounds that you see, or a lot of letters that you see in words, you do not sound out. But then you look at French and it's completely screwed up. Come on now, you cornered me again. There's so many freaking fronts there. No. Oh no. No. You know, I feel like I just had a really bad RNG there. French is stupid. I actually heard a discussion at that point about French language and why there are so many, a lot of times extra letters in the words that are not actually, you know, pronounced. And I'm not sure how true it is. It was about, at some point, the scribes were making money per letter in a word. So they just ended up adding extra letters to the words, you know, to make more money, and that's how French language came to be completely screwed up. Because of human greed. And I'm not sure how true it is, but it's really funny, a theory at least. It is stupid. Well, I mean, it does have rules at least. In your first well, that's pretty much how it is for me. There are certain letters that will alter the other letters around them, for example, but it's known. Like, there is no variation. Like, in this combination of letters, this letter will do this thing, and in this combination of letters, this letter will do that thing, and then this letter will be completely silent. We don't have that. I do agree with that. For me, that's one of the hardest parts. Whatever, that's what I'm saying, Bananas. It's a really fun theory to believe that just because of the human greed in France, French language is completely screwed up. At least I know ça va, and bonjour, and la baguette, and that's a croissant too, a le croissant. I will take few words that I know, and we will deal with that. And C, because who does not know C in multiple languages? I just need to pay attention. That was not paying. Well, I was paying attention, but the needles there were really close by. No, I should not have jumped. But I feel like if I didn't jump, I would have gotten caught by the lower part anyway. Aha! Well. It It likes to ignore the rules, is it true though? I thought all of the rules were written out. My problem, I never learned English like in a completely academic proper way. So I don't really know the answer. I just assumed there were always rules for every different written versus sound and, you know, alteration. But a lot of times it has to do with the borrowed words from other languages. Like, for example, the word chateau. It's not an English word and it's not spelled like it would supposed to be spelled. Chevalier de Fleur, ya warrior. Fleur was a flower, wasn't it? I think. I love languages. You know, if I had all the time of the world, I probably would be, what do they call them? I mean, I'm obviously already multilingual. There's a world when you know a lot of languages. I definitely would learn way more languages. I just don't have usually time. A there's I don't know, whichever. I just like languages, I can tell you that much. I really do like languages. Bitch! Stop screaming! I'm ready to scream too, Grandmother Silk! I do not know how I did not get hit there, by the way. I definitely was supposed to get his there. And there. Ah! Oh no! Ah! There was about no way of avoiding that at that point. You like it when people speak French even when it's broken? Wait, do you know French? You know, the only French that I've learned, I was an exchange student in United States of America, obviously. And I needed to... Come on. I needed to choose a second language class. And it was either Spanish or French. And I was like, well, the woman that I live with teaches Spanish to English speakers and English to Spanish speakers. So technically, if I ever want to learn Spanish, I can do that. So let's try French, even though she did speak French as well a little bit. Nasty because but what I was saying, that's the only French that I've learned in school. It was a year of a high school French at first level. I've learned, obviously I remember the ça va. I remember obviously that language has proper genders to different words because that's normal. I do not know how English doesn't have it, but it's for me normal. My language has that too. I remember American students complaining about why the hell do we need to learn second language? English is superior anyway, which made me laugh. And I remember a Baba Black Sheep in French. That's one of the songs that I constantly sing in my streams just because I remember it from that class. I've gotten her. Well, I was not thinking in that way, I suppose. Maybe I thought that French was better because I remember hearing French songs. It's like German. I like French and Germans when they are sung in songs. As far as this, you know, spoken, I actually don't as much. But it took me a while to realize that. You will give me a nugget? Wait, what is a nugget? Now I'm afraid. No, I'm scared. I'm gonna lull you with a Baba Black Sheep in French. I know how to sing it. Aside of the last verse, I keep forgetting the last verse. Oh, come on, I was not on that needle. Okay, I can feel my brain actually slowing down, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe I had a little bit too much of honey water versus... Ah! Wow, that was a bad combination of things that just happened. No! My toes! I'm dead. You know, and that's the worst part. When I was having my regular first play with her, what, did I beat her in a third try? Was it the third try? I'm trying to remember what was the hardest boss for me so far in this game, aside of this one. Was it a lava beast fly? I cannot remember. It was a third try, yeah. So you see, I know this boss is technically, you know, enough of fire water in your veins will make everything technically. I need to drink more. I know, I think relaxed and have been funding my drinking addiction as it is too much. Not apocalypses. I do not know where you hear what you hear, Banana. You've been telling me it from the times of the what was the name of the game? What's the name of the game? God damn it. About the bunkers. I know what was the game was about. I cannot remember the name of the game. The Bethesda game. The not Sheltered. That's a different game. I cannot remember. Say Fury. I can say Fury, okay? Fallout, yes. Fallout! You've been telling me this from the times of the Fallout that I cannot do the correct apocalypses. Ara ara. Which way do you want me to say ara ara? I remember there are different ways to say ara ara. Because I remember in the beginning, every time people would come into my stream and they're like, hey, say ara ara. I was like, oh, Jojo, ara ara. Okay, ara 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 ara. But it was apparently not probably the ara ara they were expecting. They were expecting a, you know, a dumb way of ara ara, where it's a ara ara. And it was not that. But I just recently watched the JoJo Adventure, and that's the only ara ara I knew about. And I did not think about all other versions of ara ara. And there's a motherly ara ara, which I have a little short about even. Oh no. Ah! Ah, you bitch! Wow, that was a really spread out needle. Man! I feel like she is setting me up way too much. Wow! Come on now. Yeah. One health. You saw that clip! Hey! Apocalyptic? I can say apocalyptic. Apocalyptic is not that hard, actually. For some reason. Oh, wow, stones! I got caught by a stone. You know, I did actually pretty well counting how much of yapping I was doing. It's all about that RR. I'm getting my JoJo pose determined, okay? My inner spirit is awakening. Maybe. Maybe that's what's happening. I just fell down. Maybe it's not awakening. I don't remember where Muda from. Muda! Your stand is just like you, but drunker. Yes. The drunken style. You know, all of the swaying and stuff. You know, is this the worst part? I've seen the first season of JoJo. And I think I've seen the second season. I'm not even sure. Maybe third one? Did I see the third one? Come on now. I'm not even sure I've seen the third season. And I know there is more that I've never seen. No! Her cosplay went. Oh, so you like them sick, huh? No! I actually have a wig that potentially could suffice for this cosplay, but it's actually originally for Inuyasha cosplay, so I don't think it's actually long enough. No! Well, I'm dead. Gotta go, I cannot say the words. Gotta get the Koku cosplay first. That's a lot of G's! Man. Please tell me it's not gonna be another hour struggling and then just, you know, saying, you know what, screw it, I'm gonna record my fight and record next time I go to record it tomorrow. I just do it in one of the first tries because I'm not under influence anymore. And I just show you a clip in the beginning of the next stream. I wanna get to the X3 today! You know how much easier it's gonna for me to be fighting her normally again after this? I know if I would want to cosplay anything, I would cosplay the Firekeeper from Dark Souls 3. You speak fast. I can sometimes speak fast too, but it ends up being a hot mess. Stop running away from me. Aha, by far. do not know how I did not get hit, but I will take it. Oh, wait, how did she do it so quickly? No! Oh! Ow. I did not realize which level she was at. Ah! You won't believe me if you oh man. It might be a long night. You know, when I was fighting a nameless puppet, it took me 6 hours, right? I know this is no nameless puppet, don't take me wrong. This is literally no nameless puppet, but man. Ah! Oh no! Ah! And now we have spikes. Well, and I apparently decided to jump in the wrong of the moments. Rory the warrior and Roger the warrior were redded wrongly in a rural brewery. I can say that, I think. Oh, I can remove the spikes! Wait! I know I'm having hard times getting to the second stage sometimes. But wait, I can remove the spikes? I don't need just to be standing there like a dumbass waiting for them to disappear? Oh man. This might be... This might give me the confidence I need. You know what's the worst part? I still don't think it's as many times as I've died to the Radiance before. But I do know this is technically not the end of the game, so that's a problem. When I'm gonna be reaching the Act 3 ending, I suppose I'm gonna struggle a lot, huh? I will definitely try to hit the spikes if I get there. I need to... Maybe I need to turn on the fan. It's gonna chill... It's gonna make me feel cold and chilly, but maybe I'm gonna, you know, start paying attention. Wait! What happened to my jump? I pressed jump! No, like seriously, I pressed jump there. I'm not even joking. Like, just like that. Wait, I'm not breaking my controller, am I? Oh no, ah! Ah! I jumped into... Oh, did I jump into it? Okay. Never mind. I will definitely struggle. I probably will. I don't like... I have a lot of people who say that I'm at least alright with the boss fights. But I feel like they're giving me too much credit. Honestly. I jumped too much. First time I did not jump enough, second time I jumped too much. At least I'm bringing her into the third stage a little bit more on consistent basis. So I assume I'm doing better, I'm learning, I'm just not being patient enough or not paying enough of attention. One way or another. We are gonna get it tonight. As I said, if anyone wants to have a minute of a break from my constant dying, there's an awesome song called Hazelnuts. Okay. Okay, I had too much alcohol. Hazel Eyes! Eyes! It's a really awesome and wholesome song you can look up. As I used to... Yes, I do believe that is true because tools are definitely made at least several boss fights much easier. Very much easier to a point where more or less was just dodging a boss and tools were doing all of the sins. How much I had to drink? I had 2 shots of honey water and 2 cans of cactus water, but yeah, I'm maybe because the last time I had food was over 10 hours ago by now. I don't know. Don't quote me on that. I do not know why I said what I did. It was embarrassing. Ow, come on now. No, my finger, I felt my finger not lifting my controller fast enough. Why did I do that? Instead of staying on the ground! That was such a... Oh, no. At least I do appreciate the fact when you knock her down, all of her needles go down instead of continuing what they're doing. I suppose it signifies that she's controlling them, but I just appreciate it. That was dirty! Oh, they do go away! Know that I'm gonna win this time around because I am 1 hit away. But it is good to know. Is the fact that some of the Silksong's bosses need to be quite good. Very careful, yeah, very careful is definitely a sin. You know, I'll promise you that I will have a, if I defeat this boss, how about that? If I defeat this boss, I'm gonna make myself a peanut butter Nutella sandwich right in the middle of the stream. How about that? Is it? Actually, why am I even promising? That's not even for you. That would be more for me. What? I'm trying to figure out what, you know, how to hype myself for paying more attention. I was close, was I? I'm trying to understand what to do. The stakes are so high, right? Welcome, Shadows. How are you doing today? I don't have those too terribly often, Banana. If you're wondering, I actually don't snack during the day much. I do not know why. Probably because I usually don't have a fruit or a vegetable at home. That's what I used to snack at before, and now I don't really have that available because United States fucking sucks. I do not know how I did not hit the... okay, so you know what? I did not get hit there first time around, but I decided to get hit second time around. Nope. Oh! I do not know how I did not get hit there, but I will take that. Wow, well, I saw that one, the last one coming at least. How many scissors she's using? Missing a family. Whoa, what do you mean by family recipe? You know, I was trying to read the chat message instead of looking at the screen, and by the time I looked at the screen, that was too late. Because I'm spending too much time in the air as it is, so I should try to stay in the... But bouncing at her does a double hit, so it feels like I'm doing better? But because of that, I'm getting more hits, that's what you're saying. So I will try to stay on the ground more. You said a food item you can get in the States, right? Oh, no. Well, I mean, there are a few. Don't take me wrong. Like, what in the United States is called buttermilk, which is in a dictionary will be what I know as a buttermilk is not a freaking buttermilk. Don't even get me started on that. I'm gonna start cursing like a sailor, okay? Cottage cheese, another item that is not a cottage cheese that I know about. I think I know it more as a ricotta cheese, but it's still not the same thing. Anyway, no, what I was talking about is that in the United States I don't have as many fruits as vegetables as I used to. Like during the summertime in my country, I used to live off strawberries and sour cream. Yeah, here it's a little bit more expensive. This isn't Dark Souls. Listen, I am hoping to play Demon Souls after this. I better don't get in a habit of pausing. Oh, I see. So, well, that makes a lot of sense. I will try to stay on the ground a little bit more, Wolf. Thank you for checking for me. I will try to achieve Zen. There is a brand of a buttermilk in the United States that I consider the one that I have at home. It's called a kefir, and it's not even considered a buttermilk. But that's what I called a buttermilk at home. And I just immediately got hit. because I do not know how to pay attention. One of those times I'm gonna completely shut up and actually maybe... No! Come on! You know, sometimes I feel like double jump there just screws me over. Because I mean just to extend my skirt. But instead of that I do a little jump. Which is obviously not helping. You know, I was just talking about staying on the ground a little bit more and I immediately went bunny hopping. Oh no! Who? How? How did that? Wow! Okay, you know what? I better take it and just enjoy it. Okay. I really love this moveset. I'm not gonna lie, I actually enjoy this moveset with this needle. With this crest. I just don't like... I just do not know how I feel about an ability to be able to heal. Oh, come on. I was not... Nah! Part of your wish is a double... yeah, right? I can definitely feel you there because I remember doing the delivery to the mask maker. I just slurred that word, didn't I? To the mask maker on top of the mountain. And double jump actually was screwing me over more than when I did not have it to achieve the top of the mountain. I remember that precisely and it sucked. And I still don't understand how that works so much like that. Can I do the build up of the silk? No, you see shadows? I have my silk bar kind of braided there. When I try to heal, this is what happens. I cannot heal or use spells right now. Or tools for that matter. The issue with this crest is even after you aren't cursed, you still can heal. I still cannot heal with it? Oh. Ow! Wait! No! That sucks! I like the moveset. I like the running slash thingy. I mean, I enjoy the Reaper the most. I enjoy the Wanderer quite a bit. I'm fine with the Hunter crest. But, I mean, this one seems to be pretty fun too. But not if I cannot heal. Ow. Oh no, I did not jump even there. Man. One of those times I will try to completely shut up for the boss fight. I doubt I will be able to achieve that then. You know, I need to talk constantly, right? No, okay, so if you off the screen, unless there's always a line of silk that's going on above, you cannot dodge it off the screen completely. No! Come Come on now. It's a skill issue fight. It is. This is a really get good fight. Yes, it is. Too high on moon juice. Moon juice? I did not have any moon juice so far. You know why? Because at home, when I have a moon juice, it tastes like water. I have not found a zen like that in a great states of United to have where the moon juice tastes like water yet. Okay? I'm not even joking. When you have a normal moon juice, it does not taste like your throat or lungs are burning out. It tastes like, yeah, you know what, just a little bit of extra water. That's all. I've had some drinking competitions, okay, in my life. It was a joke. No, banana, you're not gonna listen, you Irish prick, you're not gonna take it back. What, by the way, is the national drink you have there? I'm curious now. Since we're talking about drinks and stuff, what is your national drink there? Obviously, it's not a moonshine. Or if it is, what is it made of? Is it made out of potatoes or wheat? Because those are two different types of moonshine. I was off the screen. Okay, don't be off the screen, that's for sure. Off the screen is being bad. I was not. Come on! What the hell did you want me to do there? That was bad RNG. That was just bad RNG. The great states of United. Listen, I'm not saying a country of a shotguns of freedom, okay? Or eagles of freedom. One tequila, 2 tequilas, 3 tequila floor. Nah, it will take few more tequilas before that. I like tequilas, by the way. They're good. I haven't had tequilas in a while, but tequilas are good. Punchin and Genesis. Which type? I mean, I understand that's a brand, but which type of alcohol is that? Irish moonshine out of a lot of sins. I love it. It can be made out of a lot of sins. Man, maybe my country and Irish country are a little bit more connected than I realize, because it really sounds like it. And sometimes. And it can heal? It's just kind of similar to the beast crest method of healing. Huh. What was the beast crest? Where you activate it and you need to hit back? Houseworn berries sometimes. I had tequila straight from one of the factories in Central Mexico last time. I bet that was amazing 6, wasn't it? Moonshine can be made out of potatoes, wheat, any grain pretty much. Yeah. Moonshine is an interesting scene, that's for sure. Humans go a length to achieve that. Smoothest tequila you've ever had. The only tequilas that I've had was coming in those kind of a square cube looking bottles. I think it's a not the cheap, no, it's like not the very expensive brand, but it's not like the cheapest out there either. And man, it's good. I've heard always the thing about tequilas that people become really mean when they have it. Ow. Well, it was too late to avoid that. I don't know about that. I always have fun when I have tequila. Ow, okay. So. Maybe it is a port after you actually, you know, cure the sin, but I don't think I actually can heal right now. Stop dodging me! Ow! That is so bad! That's the beast crest, yeah. The witch crest has a heal that does damage in a range around, and it's about the size of Thorn's charm. Paid attention there and it did not really work out. Well, no, let's put it straight, Banana. I always believe in consuming very responsibly in a measure, and that's coming from a person that does not have a hangover syndrome. I have a great genes. I don't have hangovers, okay? The only hangover I have is with wine. I have really dry mouth. That's about the worst of a hangovers I ever have. But I still believe in very responsible consumption of any alcohol, especially in large quantities. Go make a sandwich. I will try one more time. Let me actually try to pay attention. I will try for once to try to shut up and actually pay attention. I do not know how it's gonna go. I'm not sure how it's gonna go. I don't like this drink. Well, I mean, I know that people that cannot drink well cocktails, for example. I do not know why they're just stomach... Cannot stomach. Haha. Cocktails. Oh no, a fudge! There was about nothing I could do there. It was going so well until then! I mean, I did get hit once, but still! It was going so well until then! Sandwich. They want me to have a sandwich in the middle of a stream. Ow. Or if I get hit by those myself, apparently. Ow, I did not see that. Oh no! Ah! Man! You know what? I can do it if I pay attention. I know I can do it if I pay attention. I just need to be paying attention. And it tasted like liquor to me. And I'm not fond of liquor. I didn't like... You know what? I don't like liquor. You're talking about like licorice, right? The root? I wish you didn't get... Well, you see, I don't get hangovers. I do not know why. As I said, the only type of a hangover I have is wine, where I get a dry mouth. I just really want to drink next. I want to have like a liquid next water. I feel really thirsty. That's about it. The licorice, I hate it. Shadows, candy, I cannot freaking stand it. When I had my wheel of torture for the Elden Ring, that was one of my punishments on a wheel, to eat licorice candy. I hate licorice candy. But you know what? Apparently my most beloved drink, called Sambuca, apparently tastes like licorice. So I don't know what I'm talking about. Martinis, that's the only time I can eat olives. I know that much. Olives and martinis are good. Should have brought the Wheel of Fortune to this game. I don't know. Maybe it would have made me, you know, play a little bit. Come on! I am talking again. Instead of, you know, paying attention. Oh. was out of it in both cases. Ah! Drinker here. No, that's perfectly fine, Shadows. Don't take me wrong. I am absolutely, I never personally look down on people who don't drink, by any means. I have, unfortunately, in my family, I don't think it's a direct bloodline, but still. In my family, I have, unfortunately, cases of alcohol abuse. So I definitely never look down on people of who do not like drinking or don't want to be drinking. That's perfectly fine. As I said, I always advertise, if ever drinking, to be very responsible and in safe environment for that. Mainly probably because of my family history, really. You smoke more than you drink. We humans just don't like to be healthy. We're like, you know what? Those chemicals from nature make us feel kind of funny. Let's partake in it. Screw the survival. I suppose that's actually a peak of survival because you can alive yourself. Oh no. You know, go into slightly altered state of mind and still be safe. I think this is probably a peak of survival in that regard. No! You... Why your legs are immune? Those are definitely legs. I just dashed my face into it. I do not know how I did not get hit there, but I will take it. I got hit there, though. Jimi Hendrix. I do not know who or what Jimi Hendrix is. Confluence says that she has the least amount of alcohol. You've never had one. You know what? That is probably the best for you. As I said, I am definitely never looking down on people who've never or have very little of alcohol in their life. As that is a very healthy option to live by. Well, that just scared the living hell out of me. Jump high enough. Humanity greatest role mechanism is removing ourselves from nature building. Well, don't take me wrong. Like, for example, I know that alcohol drinks were used in the past as a safe, not a strong drink, the mild alcohol drinks. That's the difference. Were used in the past as a safe source of hydration. Because in some places water just was not good or did not stay fresh for long enough. So there's that, but obviously as our developed Western society especially, We are partaking in alcohol simply for, you know, social or enjoyable pleasures more than anything else. And I reckon, when did I dare? Oh, right, the hazel eyes. Well, you know what? Hazel eyes is a good, it's a good video, music. Vegeta samples, I am the one. Paying attention. This is the worst part. This is still easier than the freaking Lords of the Fallen by all of the means. Lords of the Fallen is still probably one of the hardest games I've played. Aside of maybe Evil Within, okay? Evil Within takes the cake in a lot of cases. Oh, I dodged it. Well, that one was kind of hard to dodge at that point. Oh, come on, man. I don't get caught in that moves that often, but man, every time it happens, I feel like it's a little bit of a bull. Ow. Wait, what? I was not low enough. There's a plenty of ways to have fun in life. Absolutely. If you need alcohol strictly to have fun, you need to figure out something else in your life. I can tell you that much. I enjoy it just because it makes me a little more relaxed than I am, for example, but it's definitely not the best way to have fun in life. Unless you're playing a Call of Duty hardcore team deathmatch in your new year and you're having some alcohol. Man, that makes that game so much more fun than it is. But Call of Duty, I don't really think that is the greatest of the games, especially in open lobbies. Too much of a trash talk for my personal taste. And I know that's a lot of men relax. Don't take me wrong. I'm not saying it's too terribly wrong. I just don't like it personally. Especially when I hear. No, you know what? I will stop commenting there. I will say something bad. Ah. Well, I was too hasty. Lady, how are you so easy and so difficult at the same time? I know you're not this hard. Why am I having such a hard times with you? Well. Oh no! Well, this is the only move that is completely RNG. You can be caught in a really bad situation. Health and families. This is also an amazing reason, Cell. I can definitely very much admire those reasons. I grew up in a family where I wouldn't necessarily say drinking was a problem aside of, well, I suppose one family member and later on a different family member. Smoking definitely was something that I grew up with, as my parents. Well, let's say I was getting accused of smoking since I was about in the 3rd or 4th grade, even though I did not. But that's a different story. So I definitely can admire those. I should worship the spikes. Well, you know what? I have more than enough of spikes today, L, for pretty much all of the game. How about that? I'm having so much spikes I cannot beat this boss that I already beaten before. Because I go from being very careful to not being careful at all. Ah, come on! It jumped me up. I promise you I dodged the other direction. Or I thought I did. Ow. Oh, this is bad. Nope. Well, I'm dead. By the end of the Act 3, the only boss you can fight again is the final boss, so you don't really get to try builds or whatnot. Well, I mean, you can try builds on a final boss, right? You can still switch out by the bench or something. Lost my grandpa to lung cancer and... Oh... Many examples. Yeah, unfortunately, that's how a lot of us learn, or don't learn. Depends. Because a lot of children are bound to repeat mistakes of their parents, unless we do learn. So I do hope you did. I definitely do hope you did. But that's one of the things with me drinking. For example, I'm having, you know, some alcohol here and there, but I don't really, since I achieved adulthood, I never actually went into, like, you know, oh, I'm gonna get so wasted that I will not remember what happened yesterday. I don't have those things going on because I just fell wrong when I don't remember what happened. Ah, I see. It's a pain to get to where the boss is, and it's... I do not know how I did not get hit. I did not press that button, by the way. What the hell? I did not press the harpoon. Okay, well, this is my so far the best attempt. All I did was not talking so far. Question is, will I continue not talking? I'm starting to believe I did until then! I swear that is the only move that I believe is the completely freaking RNG based in that regard. And so far I'm not having a good RNG with that. Yes, her boss fight technically is really easy. I'm not. That's why I'm not exactly sure why I'm even struggling. Now I'm struggling to even get up. Her boss fight is really easy. She does not have like extraordinary moves. She has a little bit of a bullshit going on here and there with her, but not like, you know, the guy on the stage was more of a bull than she is. Jester's gonna spank ya, but oh, why did he say that, Al? Okay, I'm gonna try to pay attention for a few more tries. I do want to beat it today. I was expecting to be already probably in Act 3 by now, you know? You know? But Mother is definitely giving me a run. Oh no. Ah. I was kind of in a bad position there! Oh. Ah! Man. No, this is the Act 2, but I already defeated this boss Shadows. It's just I defeated it without being restricted on my own abilities. Ah! I got her! Oh no, wait. Oh, what's happening? You see, I needed just to shut up. For a couple of times, I just needed to shut up and pay attention. Good grief. It's just die. What? Oh no. What's breaking out of that? The hell is that sound? Okay, well, we're having credits again. Wait! On the curse standing, yes! I don't even know why I went for it, counting that I'm not gonna be trying to get the 100% of the game? Man, that was so far probably the most complicated just because I needed to pay attention. Any top 10, any speed? No, I'm not doing those things. I'm enjoying exploration and finding all of the secrets ways too much to do the speedruns. As I said, so far the only games that I've done a speedrun on was the Dragon's Dogma, and because it had mechanics to where you could have actually nicely achieved it in second playthrough or third playthrough, which when you figured it out. I think I just turned into the wood, and potentially that parasite that was inside of me consumed me and this deity, so we might have doomed Parloom to a new oblivion of parasite that's a godlike now. On actually playing Silksong really quickly. I'm taking my time. I enjoy taking my time with games. But what about legs? I don't know. Who knows? Maybe that's where the third game is gonna come into play. Game completion. It took me 3 hours to be almost, what? 3 hours? Yeah, it took me 3 hours to beat that shit. Good God. Okay, so how do I cure it again? Oh no, I need to go talk to the Eva. And potentially the alchemist. I will go talk to the alchemist first. I will go talk to the alchemist first to see if he has anything to say about it. And then I'm gonna go talk to Eva. Yes, that's his name, isn't it? The alchemist? No? The one that was the blue blood, the plasmodium, he calls it plasmodium. And he says it's his master discovered it first, I believe. That's what he says at least, but I don't know. It's probably easier to go from the shellwood. Hey Buggy, don't worry about me carrying a screaming thing inside of me. I will cure it somehow, somewhere. I will just go check on the other things first. Wait, did I fall down where I wasn't supposed to? I was trying to read the chat message, and no, wait, don't go lower. I do not know where I am. Right. Well, one way to find out. Ooh, this is not the way to go. Not the way I wanted to go. I don't No, not this room. Because of those little I still haven't figured out how to fight them, to be honest. The only time I can kill those little things is with the quickness, the Wanderer's Crest, honestly. Maybe this direction? Yes, actually, this will work. Wait, what? Where are you fixed while watching? Anyway, on your controller, it was successful. Hey, congrats! I hate when controller starts working properly. This guy. Hi. Keep using. Okay, so no, he has the same. When I was picking up that last flea. No. When I was picking up the last flea from here, I believe there were more of the live blood around than I remember first time around when I came around here. The journal entry about those sins says that they are basically a little versions of that big sin that was on the ceiling, and if I leave them alone, they're gonna fight till death to figure out who is stronger, and one of them is gonna turn probably in a big sin again. Can you try to get some lifeblood? Lifeblood. Oh no, wait, where was the closest cocoon I remember? I think it was somewhere close here. I can try it. I think it was closer to the one of the bottom entrances. And a rule of always. Well, unless I died first, which might happen. Wasn't there one like right here? I didn't jump. Yeah, I see the blue glow. Wait. Wait, it's gone. But there are definitely way more butterflies, like there were in a... No! No! You little bastard! I probably will die before I'm gonna get to any lifeblood. I'm just saying. Spikes! Blessed me, alright. And I did not sit at any other bench. Of course I didn't. Of course I didn't! Cute death. You have a weird relationships with Spike Cell. I will just say that. I'm not judging. It's just my personal observation due to the personal preferences and outlooks on life. How about that? But bottom. That was not very avu of me. I don't know. Counting how many different places avus end up in. I mean, some of them they were just asleep. In other cases, they were stuck in the middle of somewhere they were really shouldn't have been stuck at. Yeah, I am right now, Shadows, I'm right now infected. I do not know if you know there are different crests in this game that you can switch out and different tools and charms you can use. I cannot use any of that right now. I cannot use spells or silk skills. I think that's what they called in this game. And I cannot heal. So I'm kind of restricted at the moment. And that's why that boss fight took so long. If I was able just to heal, I probably would not have taken that long. Oh, come on! You know, it's wiggling tail apparently. Apparently, is much longer than I think it is. I'm gonna die again. I have no idea where one of the cocoons is. And I still... Oh, there's just spikes here. Oh, here's my cocoon. Not like it really helps me. Oh no! Ah! I am at 1 health again. I'm dead. Oh god. I basically offered my shell to a parasite. And this was cursing me right now. As far as the fixable part, I'm being told it is. I just haven't... looked into the means of doing so, because apparently this is connected to one of the endings possible in the game. That's why I just spent 3 hours on the boss that I tried on the third time when I had my skills available. It really goes to show how much I depend on tools. Oh, I do shot it. It shows you how much I depend on tools and potentially other things. I do not know if I'm even going the right direction. I mean, there are some flowers here. Oh, come on! Is there a second one already spawned? Yeah, there's way more, there's way more of those flower roots around in this area now. So I do not know, are there any pods left that I can find? I mean, I can struggle and find one if there is one available. It might take me, you know, a few extra minutes. Ow, come on now! I don't think this was the flower... No, this was where the memory locket was or something like that. I don't remember where those, okay. I do not know how that worked out, but I will take it. I do not know where I am. I think I turned myself around already a few times. I don't see any extra blue glow anymore. Are there any of those pods available anymore even after the quest line? Because I did complete his quest line. This is a challenge of sorts. Yeah, I think so. There is a cocoon below the alchemist. I see. Okay, wait. I will try to find it. Ow. I probably should have set his bench. Wow, well. Is this back to where I just was at? Oh, here it is. Well, oh, wait, another one. I have 2 extra hearts. Let's go try to talk to the guy. No, he has the same dialogue. Yeah, he's alchemist. That's what his title is. So I did remember it correctly. Okay, now let's go talk to the Eva. I will sit at the bench because I know I'm gonna die probably. Those wormways are not fun. Okay, now it should be easy to get to the... I'll leave you alone this time around. Let's go see what Eva has to say about all of that. I was not able to get any kind of upgrades from her since the last time, which was... It's been a while. But I can definitely, I still feel like that's a door. I'll sit on this bench not to spawn at the wormways in case I die. For whatever reason, I don't think I should die in this area. If I die in this area, I'm not sure what I'm doing playing this game at all. Counting the upgrades on my nail. I mean on my needle. But you know. Go away. But from what I understood, this child, Eva, was either made to potentially battle what we battled in the cocoon. Oh wait. Oh, she has a shield! Stay back, twisted leech. Even lodged within another shell, your ravenous nature shines clear. You shall not defile this chamber, not claim my soul. Begone. I am banned. Can I break it? No, probably not. So she's not as weak as they portray it. And I don't think I can talk to her again. Oh, come on! I want my it is! It is interesting in the way that she sensed it, which kind of makes sense from what she said before and other lore pieces I remember. But it is interesting that she can create a shell strong enough not to be cracked by my nail. Yeah, you basically there is none of this bubble, and you go to the middle and you talk to the NPC there, and she can give you upgrades. But not right now. Right now I am cursed. I'm a vampire. I'm like a ghoul. I'm not even a vampire, I think. I'm just like a ghoul. No one likes me right now. Okay, so I suppose I need to go to the bell heart? Let's go to the bell heart and figure out how the hell to pull this sin out of me that can devour me and a god at the same time. Because I believe that's what happened more or less in the cutscene. That parasite devoured me and the divine grandmother. Not as an old mother, but as a mother of mothers. Title. To my understanding, Eva pretty much only sees through Crest, so she might not even know it's Hornet. She just knows the swarm parasite hosted in the same bug. Well, I mean, she sees that the whoever it is. Oh, actually, I can probably talk to you too. Madam, I returned seeking power to. Oh, right, I have that quest. I, Hunter, you've managed to rouse the old fool. I've known it coming, felt it, and I'm glad I am. Arrest and my family spent far too long huddled and glum. Or dead. Not me. I'd always been thinking it as ways to just take what's coming when her up top wakes. Better to fight for freedom or go out in a blaze. Oh, I agree. Okay, so I got her soul. It's not a surprise as you rallying us to action, Hunter. You has a sense about you, a bug bringing change and all. 'Cause you're more than just a bug, ain't ya? More than a weaver. Guess it's take someone like you from my family to dare hope to success. Go and prove our trust now, won't you? We spent our lifetimes wishing for another pass. With a bit of luck, you might grant it. You know, that was one thing I was thinking about Weavers and her mother, the beast. Hera, what's her name? Zahara? Like, her mask, her head, did not look like the Weaver's head. And she had specifically been referred as a beast instead of the Weaver. It makes me a little bit wondering if Hera actually was a Weaver or not. It doesn't really matter. It's just a little lore points that I'm just wondering about. Good old-fashioned American beef. No, bone. Bone. Okay. Hi! Last time around you had a comment. My sickly friend, power can sense that you are ailing, but fret not, for in Belhart pilgrims may rest and recuperate, until they fit to travel once more.
Kadastama.
Your hospitality is appreciated, Pavel, but I fear rest alone will not suffice for this illness. A parasite has taken root inside me, one I cannot remove through strength alone. Tell me, are there any you know who might help me, a healer or a physician? Yes, doctors! A physician. Well, we did once have one, a frightening fiend. You love it when a doctor is referred as a frightening fiend, callous and crude in her practice. For the health of glorious Belhard, we voted unanimously to expel her. I know not where she buzzed away to, and I prefer to keep it that way, but if you really must seek her out, you might start by speaking to the old hermit sulking beneath the bellway. Yes, that hermit seems mad, but he has a way of accumulating knowledge. He might be able to tell you where that wretched physician is lurking. Oh wait, you know what? Whom I want to talk to? I want to talk to her, to Chakra. I wonder what if she has a comment about all of this. I know I see whom I need to go talk to, but I wonder if she has a dialogue. Garatakana! What has happened to you, child Wildy Needle, to cause you such brutal weakening?
Kadestre.
You are seeing the effects of a parasite, Chakra, a risen entity impaled by force. It will not kill me, not quickly at least, but its presence wears greatly on my shell. It's a horrid stage you suffer. Fight yourself free, or find help with haste. I would not wish to see you defeat by such deceitful strengths. Well, that's true, like, it's not like we're being defeated in the battle, we're just being, you know, absorbed slowly. You're playing Sonic? Are you having fun again? I should totally do— No! No, I had hard enough times with her without being cursed. I'm not doing that. I'm not that much of a challenge runner. Ha! So the slave comes seeking. I've heard it. Wishing on a world cut free, yes? Alone with my nephew, up there. Sounds he's a son as simple as you. Wait. That's not why I'm here. Will you not provide your aid, Bug? This trap he plans requires power, and I suspect you are hoarding more than most. Oh no, I will give it. Not in the hope you will succeed. Pah! In that there's slim chance. I'll give just to see that restless energy unleashed. So much soul found and formed. Generations of it. All going to waste. Better it's given a chance to blaze. Yeah, that's an attitude. Okay, so wait. They are wielding so, but no one else in Parloom does. That was a sin from the Hollow Nest, and it was kind of a forbidden sin too. Parasites are gnarly sins, right? What's this twitching inside of you? A slave within a slave? Given over your shell to grow something greater. Listen, I did not realize what I was agreeing to. I was strict. There was a small print I did not pay attention to, and that's how they get you, okay?
Nesvir.
A parasite has made a home within me. It saps my energy, and I cannot purge it with strength alone. Ha! Lie down and die then, for all I care. Allow that wriggling sin its chance at life. Listen, you! Or else, go seek the one exiled from Belhart, little Yarnaby. She was chased out high up into the morns, last I heard. Into the morns. Wait, isn't that NPC sitting in that bell saying that, hey, unless you have something really nasty, don't come knocking on my door? Is that one? Infection says I'm exiled for the Belhadianabi. She was chased out. Okay, well let's go check on that NPC, I suppose. I remember NPCs that would not open a door to me because they apparently I did not have anything nasty enough on me or with me or something or in me apparently. Apparently. Bell Hermit is based. I mean, he is, but he is not. Is this dude is great? Nah, he just wants to be left alone. Kind of a thing. If you never knock on his door, I have a feeling he would be even happier for it. I don't. You know what? I'm gonna give it one try. Hi. We never. Okay, so she has the same dialogue here. I will die probably really quick. Ow. Because of course I immediately did. Ah. Makes you wonder how I even defeated her in first place. Ah, no! Not like that! Oh, I did not jump. Well, you know what? I kind of figured this exactly was gonna happen. She is not an easy fight. Especially with 0 tools. She is very nimble. She does not stay in one place. Anywhere. I wish I was like her. But I end up usually getting hit way too much. I don't have a power of iframes. Okay, so how do I get to that bell heart again? I can go through this place, I think. I am yeah, she's destroying me in like no time. She did not even waste time on doing that. She just got me. Okay, is this the way? This might be the way. Or it might not be the way. It should be the way though, right? No, it's not the way. Ow. I need to go higher. Man. It's been a while since I've been to this part of the map, especially without a compass, okay? Don't look at me or sideways. One entrance too low. Yeah, here we go. No, my Chimera is definitely not poor. I'm enjoying. I'm having fun. I defeated the... Oh, right here. I look Bill home. Call out, yes. No! Sure, I say, unless you brought a worthy specimen with something truly nasty inside them. Bzzt. Otherwise, leave the great Yarnaby in peace. Did she say her name before?
Caspin?
I'm sick, madam, and badly in need of your service. I've become host to a vile infestation. It leeches my strength and attempts to wrest control of my shell. The right words! Don't look at me sideways. Hi? Did I talk to a ghost? Oh, hi! Oh, you look oh, no. Now. Oh, what's all this? Infested? Are you? Psst. Oh, no, don't buzz around like that! Do you even know who I am? Oh, why, 'tis the great Yarnaby genius physician of fairly at cost, who now towers before you. Towers, huh? I apologize for intruding upon your work, but if you are the skilled physician you claim, I ask your assistance. A parasite has wormed its way inside of me. Yeah, worms, that's one way to put it. Its roots twist and pull inside my shell, draining my strength. If you possess the skills and tools, I will see it removed. Bzzt. Oh, well. So you're a special sickle specimen, are you? The changes matters, yes, turns them on their head. Let me see. Not haunted indeed, no silk sickness, but something strange has certainly crawled its way in. Those roots that torment you so, I am not altogether familiar with them, but it matters not. If there is something nasty inside a shell that must come out, we use great Yarnabis extricator. It's your only hope. Huh. But to crack your stiff shell, we will first need some extra strands. The healing can be done, yes, but before that, my mighty extricator needs an upgrade. Oh god. Is this gonna be what I think it's gonna be? I don't like the idea of it. This is the bravo specimen who sees my brilliance. The task for you is simple. Head over into that tangled mess of cages on the rows above the moors. Two bugs hide away there, Benjamin and Curl. Simple types, woefully ignorant, yet they have been useful in procuring me materials. It's still spines I need, a full bundle of them, forged hard and sharp, tougher than I've ever had, tough enough to crack stone, and to pierce your sick shell.
Benny Frank.
Then prepare your machine for my return, madam. I shall soon return with spines, for I am eager to see myself freed. They hate, they lie. None else can see the truth. Yarnaby, the tortured one, yet Yarnaby will save them. Pray apart the jaws of fate. Yarnaby is the tortured one. To tears. Okay, so wait, is her as screwed and deranged as they seem to be? They are actually trying to free people from the silk affliction? That's what I'm getting? Spines, yeah. I mean, I've talked to her. No! I don't know if there's any extra dialogue. I know where I need to be going, I think. Because I do remember two NPCs that liked, ow! The flesh of, roaches, apparently. I still am gonna call them crocodiles, okay? Because they look like freaking crocodiles. I mean, they do seem to be a little bit, you know, I'm not sure what the correct word it would be for that. Is it deranged, or, you know, they lost where the touch of reality, or where they, need to stop what they're doing? Mana! Oh, you bastard, stop with your... No! No, neither of you! Go away, go home! Ah! Almost did not make it. Hi guys, did you enjoy that roach meat? Guts? Actually, it was guts, it wasn't even meat. Good bugs, I'm here to request of the Dr. Yarnaby. She requires spines forged of steel for a crucial operation. Ah, look at her, Benjamin. She is all sick-like, coiled up tight with something weird. I reckon that operation for her herself. She is set side for sure, Curl. But sick or not, our scraps hard found. If she's wanting, she's gonna be paying. Aye. Afraid the little one speaks true, missy. You might be ailing, but we cannot offer charity. We have stock in the spines you need. You just gonna be ready to... Okay, so I need... Oh, that's cheap! It's a pleasure doing business, madam. It's only finished scrap we are selling, promise. For your shell's sake, we've been hoping all them spines can get the job done. Still spines, okay. Is it something I'm not gonna discover on my... Or is it something really easily missable? If you've noticed, I usually don't mind spoilers, but it's when it's something that I can easily miss. So I might, counting the time, I probably will go for the Act 3 tomorrow. I'm not gonna lie. I might just cure my affliction and we will do the boss fight tomorrow to start the Act 3. The spoiler is probably very miserable. Well, I see that you really want to share it. What's up? I just need to go across here, right? Oh, well, at least this was easy. Now, especially after I fought that boss fight for so many times, I feel almost comfortable running around with no heals. Call out, yes. No! No! Bzz, what now? Not another buzzer for the great yard. What are you doing in your bell sitting there by yourself? Madam, I have returned with the spines requested. Allow me to enter, so that you may remove this parasite from my shell. Oh no. I'm not looking forward to this operation. Aha, the spines, specimen, you have them. Specimen, you have them. Then it's time, indeed, to free you of your wriggling torment and show my genius clear. You know, she reminds me of, I don't remember the name from the Attack on Titans, but there was this lady who really was into studying things, especially Titans. That's who this Yarnaby reminds me of. Give still spines. Sure! So getting it cursed in X3 actually used to be a soft lock that you could never cure because while everything else in the quest worked. Oh no! Oh, that would have sucked! That's like a heart. It's like a worse. It's kind of even worse than a heart steal. Well, no, because soul steal mode is one of those you die once and you are done. You need to start over. But this one you can try over and over again. You just need to get really good, I assume. Yes, yes. Psst. Finally, a specimen worthy of my mighty extricator. Extricator? That's the name of it. My beautiful, unfairly malignant extricator, come this way. Bzz. I am not looking forward to this. I'm gonna regret this, won't I? Oh no! Oh no! Ah! Well, at least it's not to my eyes. You know what? Bound the crystal witch. Okay. Whip the needle in sweeping swings. Leech the life of the foes through twisted roots. Okay. Extricator. You were right before I was right before. That's rare. Oh, look at that. My silk is unbound. So now I assume I have a move set and I can heal, but it's just in a very specific manner. No. Is the operation a success? The simple stones hiding in that blasted bell vein would shatter into dust if they saw how much I achieved without them. Madam, I shan't lie. That was an ordeal such as I have rarely suffered. And yet, the parasite does seem to have been unbound somewhat. Somewhat! Whatever remnant still lingers in my shell feels calmed, enough for me to claim its power as my own. Perhaps this is fortunate result, after all. Of course, great Yarnaby has healed you! Shout it through the cavern, scream it from the great spinning towers! Just make sure they hear you in the so-called civilized settlements of this eager land. Great! Half-wits, a lot of them. Such grand achievement rose by Yarnaby, a bug healed full by my marvelous machine. A few weaklings expire. One way to put it. A few weaklings expire and they all rise their claws. If there is no place for progress in their tiny minds. Well, you see, Yarnaby, a Hornet, my character, is a very special case from what I understand. So it might be possible that your methods would definitely or potentially not work on anyone aside of very special cases like me. Bah, hold! There is something more about you. I've silenced the shells of countless filthy pilgrims, all those plain, grain inners. Yours are something else entirely. It tickles at my mind. Still, psst, what is it your shell that eludes even my perfect, precise perception? Would you show me, specimen? Go on. Let the great Yarnaby peer at you deeper, darker secrets. No,
That's fine.
I've no desire to see my shell peered into father healer. Your service has succeeded and taken its toll in pain. I hope only that I never again need to seek your aid. Don't act the fool, specimen. Psst. Share more of yourselves that I may gain greater understanding, learning. What other hope is there to save our blighted thankless world?
Regina Fora.
I have declined, Bug. Whatever you seek, you shall not find in either upon or within my shell. Specimen we must, as there are secrets to uncover. Psst. Progress cannot be denied. Oh no, we're gonna slap them. Yes! Yes! A third slap in the game! I love it! Ah, bzz. Again, the world lashes out at me. But the pain, it means nothing to Yarnaby. Nothing can deter my great work. Not for long, I must not be stopped. You're not gonna get that much done when you sit inside of the bell. If you refuse to share your secrets, then distract me no more, specimen. Bzz. There is still much work ahead for the great Yarnaby. Much thought, much learning. Though then grateful word shuns me, still, by my own claws shall it be saved. I mean, at least I'm not approving their methods, but at least they have better good in mind, right? Right? Question mark, a very big question mark. I had several NPCs in this game that were bad about it. Okay, so I want to get enough of silk to see how the healing works. Just because I'm curious. Aside of apparently I'm missing. Okay, here, I have enough of healing. What did it say? It says, leeches the life of foes through twisted roots. Does it mean that I need to, like, attack them with my bind? I have 4 health right now missing. Oh no, wait! It has such a limited range in a way. And if I miss, huh? Oh no. I'm not sure I will be able to use it. I really like the moveset. Like, I really like the moveset, but man, that's a little rough. It needs to heal it needs to hit in that range. So it's really, yeah, it's a really risky endeavor. You need to know the movesets of your enemies to be able to even try to achieve that. Man, I probably will not be using it then. It is very hard to use. Does it heal the regular standard amount as well? What is the benefit? Does it do damage on top of healing? Is it like a double purpose? If I... Oh, well... I got... Fuck! It does seem like it... Oh, I woke up here. Well, I will go pick up my stuff and I will try one more time. it does damage. I see. I wonder if how much damage it does. Because, ow, honestly, at this moment, it seems like it's... I'm not gonna make it back to my shell, my cocoon without dying at this rate. At this moment, it does not seem like worse endeavor. Because, well, I think I healed it and I missed it immediately. No! I wanna try to, you know, hit something for the proper amount of damage. Wait, did it heal me? It gave me 1 heart, I think. Or is it because that thing did not have enough of health to give me more than 1 heart? Yeah, I think... Unfortunately, I don't think I'm skillful enough to enjoy the game with that crest. I can see that being a good practice challenge crest, but I am having fun with the game, okay? It does damage. NDK, welcome. How are you doing? I am probably changing the crest. I'm probably gonna change it back to my Reaper. So I do need to use... I have 2 more left. I was told I need to be using those two. All of those... wait. Oh, I don't even know which color it is because I don't have any more lockets. Have 3 hit total. Ah. So I can see if you're really good at learning your enemy's movesets, that being really good. I just know that I'm personally not that good with... I mean, you've seen how much I've struggled with Grandmother without having on any of my tools and healing. So, yeah, I probably will not go for that crest as much as I want to. I might play with it on my own a little bit just to try it out. I still wonder what that little... Maybe it's just a decoration. But I think for today this will do. I'm sorry it took such a long time to achieve that secret ending part. I should have just stopped talking much earlier than I did and pay attention to what I was doing. I probably would have achieved it earlier. But tomorrow we will pick up with me going basically in a boss fight and achieving the X3. So hopefully this was gonna be happening tomorrow and hopefully with less troubles than today for the secret ending. And welcome, Gavold. How are you doing? I am sorry you are arriving at the end of the stream. Plasmodium file is good for the witch crest. It can be. I definitely can say it can be, but it still cannot be healed. Can I go to the person who cursed me? Yeah, I can. She is right here, what, 2 rooms over? Or something like that? I think she is like 2 rooms over. Oh wait, probably she has probably something to say. Wait, is she I like this little fire scene, even though I think it's such a waste of silk. But I always loved the charms that was creating little flies to help me in a fight, so I suppose it's just normal that I like this one as well. Like and subscribe. On a quest to like and subscribe to people on the platform to make people happy. Also question, did the cars in the movie Cars play for life insurance? Or the car... Maybe they did not pay for any insurance. You know what? Maybe insurance did not even exist in their universe. But thank you for liking and subscribing. Welcome to the Sparks community. I am having a hard time talking now. Monza teacher. Anyone who is playing Minecraft, here you go. Oh, she dried up too. I can see that I potentially can break them. So, did she give up her life? to transfuse that bud inside of me? Do I want to break her, or am I doing something bad? Well, I broke her tail off. That should be fine. It looks like here in the foreground her body is laying, but... It will never come back. I kind of figured. It's like a music producer in a Hollow Knight somewhere in the Queen's Gardens that she can break and will never come back. Or in a tram. Was it in trams? There was one in tram too, I think. I mean, it did not sin for me, so I assume we're just done here. And the body has disappeared from my cine too. Oh, I can go read the Weaver's effigy. Where did I pick it up? Where did I just pick up that Weaver's effigy? It was somewhere... Wait, where did I pick up the Weaver's effigy? I assume it was somewhere in the citadel. Unless I'm just forgetting something. She's the one who cursed the white lady was cursed? Like, don't take me wrong, I have little idea about White Lady. She seems to be one of the most biggest enigmas in the game of Hollow Knight. But I did not realize she was cursed. Hi! I smell something on you. Heavy with the past, are you? You are, not are you? You have a relic for me, don't you? Yes. Take that. Take it. Yes, this fits my collection well. Look at what I have. Okay, so I am possibly missing 1, 2, 4 of them. I do not know what the number of those is. Carving of Kilal, Weaver of the Pass. A prayer is etched upon it. Blessed Weaver, Lady of Grace, you who see our sin, our frail shells, our voices weak, and still offer your protection. How great your mind to care so much for one so lowly. Okay, so, you know, Weavers always referred as those beastly, nasty saints, but here we see it as a reference of somebody who is actually caring and protective. So that's nice, for a change. Okay, but as I said for today, this will do. Tomorrow we will jump into Act 3. What do I need for that quest? Oh, I have everything for that quest already too. So yeah, tomorrow we are jumping as the Act 3 in the beginning of the stream. For today, thank you everyone for joining in and stopping by. I do hope Mr. Roy can eventually. Well, I will see it, I suppose, later on then, Wolf. I hope you enjoyed the stream. As I said, I'm sorry I struggled so much with the parasite boss fight. I should have paid attention, probably would have gone faster, but it's fine. It's fine. We will continue tomorrow. You all please take care. Please take a very, very good care of yourselves. Have a good day or a night, whichever time of day it is for you. And see you all next time around, alright? Bye-bye. And this one.